Alright everyone, welcome. It's time for the Monday stream. Yes. Getting back into Palworld again today. Today is the day we prepared for the Volcano Island shenanigans. Yes. Start this again. Actually, let me change this around so I can see you guys. There it is. Okay. Oh. That's a little bit concerning sometimes where like the screen is just like black there for a second. Oh, why am I not able to control anything? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I just had to click off the game and click back on it again. Sometimes there's a little bit of a bug with catching the cursor there, but it's fine. It's early access, and that's an easy fix. Um, Incredible start. Yes. So, in the last stream, we beat the second tower. Yes. Uh, so that means the next one is apparently the Eternal Pyre Tower. But I think that one, just from like bits and pieces I've seen online, I think that one is going to be a little bit above our level currently. Still, we need to get ready to deal with the spicy shenanigans over on Volcano Island over here, because there's a lot of land currently unexplored, but it's too spicy. If we go over there, then it causes us to like catch on fire. So, uh, if this were a Zelda game, we would need the red tunic. Uh, we gotta build some fire resistant gear, and then start exploring the volcano. So that's the big idea for today, is to try and get like a lot of the volcano lands mapped out, which conveniently our base is like relatively next to. Not too far away. I mean, we got fast travel so they're closer. Also, I did like the idea of exploring the rest of this coast in this area. Looks like there's another volcano type area here as well. So that's also something we probably want some heat-resistant gear for. I'm also pretty convinced there's got to be something here, because it's like the land mass is a bit larger. So there's probably, and there's like a little road that goes up there. So I kind of want to see what's over here before we do anything. Though it's going to be a lot of exploration and building new gear to resist heat, thermal situations,
What?
geothermal shenanigans. This is not making anything. We should change that. We're gonna need a lot of this. Actually, yeah, the ammunition is a little bit on the low side, but it's probably mostly fine. Looks like I already dealt with the inventory at the end of the last stream, so we should be good to kind of just... Wait. Large electric eggs? I should bring this back over to the other base. Yes. Did I have, like, a creature hatching over there? Let's go back over there and check. Yeah, this is, like, the new base. So... eventually we're gonna get to a point where, probably most of the good stuff from this base is moved over to the new one. I do like the thought of keeping this one here. Large common egg. Okay, so this definitely doesn't count down the timers while we're while the game's closed. It's not like a persistent online world. Expedition still in progress. Does that mean that that one dungeon that I died in is still there? Possibly. Oh. Yeah, we got the better glider now as well. So, with that in mind, should probably drop these Drop these off here somewhere. What? Upset, not willing to do any tasks. We might have a situation developing. Just stick these in here for now. Where are they?
What?
Don't. Wait, where'd they go? The weird cat bat creature. Oh, they're snoozing. Upset and not willing to do tasks? Their sanity is good. It doesn't show if they're like sick or anything. That is some small font. Where like above like the level where it's like something pal info. like 2 or 3 pixels high. Letters. They in better condition? Oh! Raid! Heard of ferocious wild pals. Where? There. Ah. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Well, this is an interesting start to things. What? Respawn? Well, that's the first time I actually died in a raid. Where's my stuff at? Fire has broken out. Didn't know that was a thing. What even are you? These guys are tougher than normal. Oh, I'm almost dead again. What? We have got to thin some of these out. We caught one of them. Incineram knocked. Oh. Well. Everything is currently being engulfed by flames. Are you water type? You're water type. I didn't realize we were almost out of water types. Well. This is a new one. I must admit. The enemy has been defeated. But at what cost? You know, I knew this was going to be the stream for preparing for spicy scenarios, but I didn't think it was going to be like this. Do I have a water type on me? No. Oh, that's why the fires, the fire sound stopped. Um, why are you just hovering in place? I guess they're remotely, trying to put out the fire. So that's a thing that can happen. I'm just like kind of at a loss for words at the moment. I wasn't expecting them to just like approach and set everything on fire. Well, this stuff has mostly still full health. What's this wall doing? They took out a couple walls, but I think that's it. Why weren't you putting out fires? That's still mostly good. What happens if this thing breaks while they're out on an expedition? Are they just like stuck out there? Definitely one of the starts to a stream of all time. Okay. Well, we survived. If I'm quick about this, I could probably sort out the creatures that I had before. Just going by who's knocked out and who isn't. I hear fire noises. Those are the ones that we intend to have. They knocked out 5 of my creatures. Okay, I think everything else is probably fine. Amazing. So, I guess there's an argument to be made that we need to probably focus a bit more on defenses. Maybe I should fix that before anything else. How much does it cost to build some better walls? I don't even know if I have better walls. We'll have to unlock new technology. Cold resistant armor. Metal armor. Slightly heat and cold resistant. Probably not enough for the volcano. resistant pelt armor. That does heat resistance level 2. That's probably what we need. Actually. But I want to make sure I unlock that. Before I go spending a bunch of technology points. I've got 63 technology points. What am I concerned about? I'm assuming that basically you can only be attacked at the base that you're at, because that currently has been the case with every single raid so far. It's always been the base that we're in. So doesn't seem like they can attack if we're not home. Manworm. They're probably faster than the bird we currently have. For flying purposes. So there's the wooden defensive wall. Where's the stone wall? Defensive wall? It probably has a bit more resistance to being caught on fire. I have to imagine. Alarm bell. Oh! Didn't realize that was a thing. A bat. Might be tough to get a home run with a bell. Apparently the wolves are actually really fast. Wooden gate. We might want to build like a defensive wall around our base. Potentially. Just in case. Where's this? There. Stone defensive wall. You cost stone and cement. We need cement. We need a lot of cement. Goodness, that's a lot of cement. We've got stone for days, though. Kind of like the thought of having a katana as well. Handgun ammunition doesn't cost that much to produce. You know, that probably is a bit more durable. Well, that's got 320 attack. That's got 250. Improved capacity and rapid fire capabilities. It's more immediate firepower. Oh. So maybe like the DPS is like higher overall because you don't have to spend as much time reloading the thing. I'm hoping that that would probably have maybe a bit more durability. I'll get it. It's gonna take a little bit of doing to get that set up though. Cold resistant and heat resistant. When do we get like metal armor that's like heat resistant metal armor? Refined metal armor? That's only got resistance to 1 of each. Heat resistant refined metal armor. I guess we get that before. Oh, heat resistant. I already unlocked it. I'm dumb. So I think the only thing we need here now is the metal and leather and cloth. We're gonna need like a bajillion cement. That egg is still being hatched. How many? Speaking of eggs. $100. fried egg. Yes. Chef bird. Thank you. We've got enough. I can construct some stone defensive walls at least. Defensive wall. Reasonably sturdy. Yeah. We can build at least 12 of these. So I'll just like stick a couple of these here to replace the ones that were destroyed. Or will I? Late, but you're here? Well, appreciate you being here. You missed a bit of a situation. Long story short, the raids are getting tougher. And a couple walls may or may not have been burned down. But it's fine. Most of the base is intact. We got the water types out there to put out the fires relatively quickly. Now I'm trying to replace them with stone ones. Placement. Yeah, how do I... Is there a way for me to snap this? Oh! He'll hit you with any form of fire. Amazing. Yes, the water types are particularly good at blowing out the candles. Thank you for the bits, Low's Name Brand. Greatly appreciated. May I offer you a cupcake in this trying time, he says. Why can't I build a wall here where the other walls used to be? Is it one of those things where it's like, because I put the walls down first, I was able to position these here, but now that these are here, it's going to be like, oh, you can't put anything here now because there's stuff in the way. Well, yes, this is just open air now. It's fine. That's probably not even like structurally necessary. The one in the corner is probably where all the support's going. So as long as that one's still intact, it's fine. Obviously. Wait, can you just like... Oh, it's too tall. Maybe. It's a back door, it's renovated. Yeah, I think it's just that the wall made of stone is just too tall. It's like for defensive like walls. Like a fence or something. If I just put the regular wooden walls that are here before, will that work? Not connected to a structure? What do you mean not connected to a structure? There's a structure right there. You do that. What do you mean? Overlaps with another object or character. Because the bird's tail feathers are in the way? Okay. Sleep off the night, and then the bird will leave, and then we can build there, hopefully. You can't build where the pals are. Wooden wall. Oh, now everybody's gonna crowd around here. What is this game? Oh, wait. No, that I think the repair stuff's just in the way. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's one of those situations where it's like, you could construct the stuff there before, and then I position this stuff manually in front of there, but now the game's going to count that as being in the way, even though it totally isn't in the way, because there was a wall there before. Early access. Oh, we got a Grintail from the box, though. We leveled up to 30 from that. The big 3-0. Yes. Enhance my... We've got over 2,000 health at this point. So let's start pivoting over to something else. Work speed's literally worthless because we can just have pals build everything. So I should never put a point into work speed. I think I did put a point into work speed. That was a mistake. Carrying capacity is kind of worthless without more inventory slots. So it's either attack or stamina. Attack only gives us 2. Stamina gives us 10. I don't know, guys. I kind of feel like we get more value out of stamina at this point. We can run longer. We can glide farther. We can... I don't know. Climb higher. It seems like the thing to do. I guess I'll keep going up to like 250 on the stamina. I don't see any reason to put points into attack if we only get like 2 points for that. Especially if you can build potions that will just make that go up. I guess we could say that about any of the stats, really. We'll put it into stamina. I feel like I get the most use out of that. And then what technologies have we just unlocked? Makeshift shotgun. Uses coarse ammo. Short range. Oh, it's gonna be one of the really short range shotguns, isn't it? Metal structures. We can build structures out of metal. Might be a smart thing to do since we've got like automated metal production now. And now that I know that fire is a thing. Building a metal foundations, walls, ceilings, stairs, and other things necessary for shelters. I never unlocked stone, did I? I didn't realize. I accidentally built my entire base out of styrofoam. Wooden gate. Stone structure set. We should probably do that. We should probably get stone, and we should probably also get metal. Just so I can start building stuff out of other materials besides the very flammable wood. Are mines good? Automatically detonates when stepped on. You kind of have to be able to predict where something's going to go, though, in order for that to be useful. Also, I'll probably step on them. Let's be real. Manwearm Christ saddle. I have one of those, but I don't see myself having them on the team, though. We don't need another ice type. We've got Chillet. They're the ultimate ice type. Shift assault rifle. It also takes coarse ammo. Oh no. Short range but excels in close combat. Oh, we need 15 high quality Palworld for that. We're gonna need a more reliable source of that in order to make that useful. Alright, so I guess I don't need any of that. What about the... Oh, we can get the sword from the Tides of Terraria upgrade. Or from the DLC? Expansion? Update? Whatever you want to call it. I've never played that much of Terraria. I did like a long time ago. Oh, but it requires Predator cores. I guess you probably have to beat like the rampaging pals for those. I'm guessing. Because they're red as well. They got the red glowy eyes. It's a gravity belt. Increase the player's jump power. We can get like a super jump. Night Star Sand. I don't even know how to get that. Well, 3M? Yes. Oh no. Did something bad happen? I just looked over. I just saw the bit rate go way down. It doesn't say we got any drop frames though. Did I cut out? That's weird. Wait, did it reset the frames? Oh no. Oh, I see. There's like a... It really needs to actually show me the warning messages, so I shouldn't have to go and check that. I don't know how much you guys missed. It looks like it was just like a minute or so. Mostly of me rambling about things that I can unlock. Uh, so, not much. Yeah, I have no way of knowing when that happens, by the way. It's just like... the way I find out about it is people saying something about like, oh hey, the stream is out in the chat, and I'm just like, wait, what? Yeah, I guess it looks like OBS actually like restarted like the frame counter. Well, that's interesting. I need to equip some more food. Hello, bird that's clipped through the ceiling. Yoink. 100 fried egg. Okay, so we're good on food forever. Are my creatures back? I was gonna grab one of the other eggs. I need to build some defensive walls, is what I need to do. Before another raid happens. Because we're kind of just like wide open now. Where did I put those? I put them down here, in the most recently constructed chest. Large electric egg. Rare. Get a big electric type, shall we? And... Durability is, everything is over half. So that's, mostly fine. I don't even have the right weapons equipped. Handgun. Musket. Pickaxe. Crossbow. That's better. So we should probably start constructing a bunch of cement. Do I need the fancy bench for the cement? I do. Okay. Requires pal fluids. We can get that from just like farming water types. It also requires bones. How am I supposed to get a reliable source of bones? Well. Now we got stone stuff unlocked. The walls of stone. Of course I can build a wall here. Just fine. Okay. I'm going to build defensive structures. Would a stone fence be good? I don't know how much that would hold things back. Defenses. Some big, chonky defensive walls. It requires so much cement. Oh, I don't have wooden defensive walls. I should just build like a bunch of, like... It wasn't great, but at least the wooden walls only require wood. So I should just build at least like a good like wooden defensive wall around the base. I feel like that's probably the smart call. Since we don't really have access to enough bones to make cement to make the stone defensive walls. But we only lost like 2 walls to the fires. Not even really from like the raid itself, but like the fires they started. So if I build a bunch of like wooden defensive walls, we're probably good. Uh, I'm imagining. Watch them be able to like squeeze through there somehow. They usually attack either from this direction. Or from that direction. So we can get through here just fine. We can stand on top of here. Sure, that works.
What?
Squeeze? Yes. Very, squeezed scenario. This has a durability.
Yeah.
How much durability does the durability have? This is still mostly good. I don't know if this even has durability. Squishes the cat. Squish that cat. Well, did you guys see the video I put on the Discord? Very relevant. And all these. Amazing. As you do. I guess I'll put this over here since this is like ammunition for the fishing rod. Oh, that's not escape.
What?
They tried to attack the refrigerator. Do we still have enough beds? Right, there's still 2 on the other side of the base. I see. Incredible. Farming still going on? It is still going on. I kind of just swapped in a bunch of water types because I wanted to get the fires under control, and also like 5 of the creatures from like the base normally were kind of knocked out. Yum yum. Kind of don't like how these chests full of stuff are just like exposed now to being attacked. That's not ideal.
Yep.
The walls are gone. Why did I have to build my base out of flammable materials? It's really just like a "don't talk to me or my son ever again" kind of meme. Yo's going. Right, I think everything's situated again.
Yep.
Man, I wish it wasn't so expensive to build stone defensive walls. Procrastinating, finished cleaning upstairs and doing laundry. I wouldn't know anything about procrastinating. 17 hours until family arrives. Oh no. Amazing. It's hard to believe it's almost Thanksgiving. It's like here,
Yep.
the Thursday. So soon. This year, man. I swear it just started like 2 seconds ago. Hello? Yes? Eat the feet. What did he mean by this? I guess I should leave this door open as like the way for people to go in through the road, since I built my base on the road. Like an absolute crazy person. Oh, it should have been this one. Yeah. That's a smart thing to do, I guess, is just to use the walls to, like, kind of force enemies into a situation where they're gonna have to, basically, like, channel them into, like a pinch point so that their numbers are useless. Make them get in line. These can be actually pretty high. I'm in the way. Well, that's not supposed to be here. I guess if that keeps me out. Oh, do we not have enough wood? Oh, it's because we're not on the base anymore. Right. And then I can just continue closing this up. We just like make these overlap. What if I do like a multi-layered kind of approach here? That'd be kind of silly, actually. That would kind of force them over the farm. Maybe not ideal. I should just basically, whenever I build stuff for the base, I should never have it like overlapping the edge of the base. So I can actually build some walls. Close enough. Then the road can go here. So the road stays open. Does that not count? B. Click. B. Okay. And I accidentally... You know what's something that's really crazy that happened between the stream and the last one? My mouse, the scroll wheel that I kept saying was like broken, it just like randomly started like actually working. I don't know what happened, what the change was. It's just like, I don't know. Computer gods have taken mercy upon me for once. Okay, I can leave this a little bit open here.
Yep.
Oh, Don't know who keeps leaving these free pal spheres out here, but I will happily take those. Okay, so now we've got some defensive walls constructed. So that's good. That'll help defend things a bit. Wait, can I could build some like gates. Like, yeah, there's a few holes here, but like usually the raids start from like way over there or like way over there. So as long as we got walls there, then we're probably good for the most part. Do I have the technology to build like gates? Big ol' gates? Wooden gate. Big enough for pals to pass through. Now we do. Ooh. That's very large. Stuff is just really not meant to go on a slope. I wonder how this is gonna work. It's gonna look really silly if it opens, like, away from us, because there's, like, walls in the way of the door. Okay, good. That doesn't look silly at all. Then if I close this... Oh?
Yeah.
Amazing. Defensive capabilities have greatly enhanced. That just makes this side thing that needs a gate. Insufficient material. Right. Forgot. And wooden gate and. Is that good? Can't really see through the UI. A little bit of a hole in the defenses over here, but that's fine. We can fill that. And that one opens towards us. Sure. So, can I go through here? No. Good. But I can go through here, so I need to fill this with something. Wooden pillar? Works for me. Probably want to actually install some like lights around the area as well. I'm gonna end up just like going around. Okay, so lights. Lights, camera, action. Right, I can't do that because I'm not in the base. Mounted torch. Put like one of those there. Now I can see whenever it's night. Wish I could build something around there. I might have to move this farm. I'm not gonna bother with it. I will be honest with you. It's fine. I guess I can just ever so slightly apply that there. And that should conclude our base 1 fortifications. Now, if there's another raid and they get attacked, then they're gonna try and if they set anything on fire, it'll be the outer walls instead of the actual base, at the very least. That totally looks cohesive and well designed. And not like a bunch of random panels of wood stacked against each other. Incredible architecture. That looks like I could go through there.
What?
But you can't. Ah.
What?
If it looks stupid but it works, then it isn't stupid. It's just ugly. Meanwhile, the massive hole over there... I completely forgot about. I'm gonna lose visibility of the treasure chest that spawns over here. Is the durability still good on this stuff? They only attacked it slightly. This stuff's like right up to the edge. I might just have to keep this part open. I didn't know the raids were gonna get serious. It looks like they're just like scaling up over time as I get higher and higher level. Well, that should keep the attacks to a minimum at least. Probably something like that. Are the creatures that I usually have deployed healed yet? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, so that means we could start swapping some stuff back. You, and you, and you. And you. Who else did I swap in here that wasn't here before? Probably the duck. Okay, I think that's restored everything back to normal. Got our usual creatures. What was I doing? Right. We're gonna build the fire equipment. Oh. Metal bars. Take this sulfur with me as well. We'll put this stuff at the other base. I guess that's where we're gonna mostly be doing our ammunition production facilities. And then we go back to exploring. I didn't realize I was going to end up spending so much time fixing things after being attacked. I should really be considering that for this base. It's only a matter of time before there's a raid here as well. I don't think we've had a raid on this island yet. Huh? Gunpowder has been constructed. Being attacked by a bot as well. Aha. Get destroyed. Okay, so you only get 10 shots of handgun ammo per gunpowder and 2 ingots. Okay, so it's the same ingredients as coarse ammo, you just get half as much. That makes sense. It's probably like stronger and better. Put all this in here. Can I put the metal bars in here? Doesn't look like they've got a place in the second base. got a good amount of metal now, actually. Get that smelting. Yeah. Automatic ore production.
Yep.
So how much does it cost to build? Oh, looks like we're going to a... I just noticed we're going to an ad break. Don't be alarmed. I still have to figure out how to make the timer be a thing on the stream. So just give you the heads up. Actually, if we're going to go to an ad break, I think I'm going to go grab some water really quick. Be right back. In like a minute. I swear there's like a year between whatever Twitch tells me the ad break begins in like 1 second, and and it actually starting to do the break. I'm back. Calibrate. Yes. Okay. So, let's try and figure out what we need to do to build this spicy gear. That's the next thing on the to-do list here. Heat resistant belt armor. It's heat resistance level 2. We want the metal one. 8 cloth. 8 flame organs. So we gotta go hunt some fire types. Essentially. I've only got 50 shots of ammunition. That's not much. All of my guns have no ammunition left. I need way too many arrows. Where's our nearest fire types? Do we have any bosses that count as fire types? I could, like, possibly rematch? Let's see. I really wonder what's over here. I've got to go check this out. Because I just know there's something there. Let's just fast travel to the lake center and head north. Real quick. I just gotta know. Oh no, I'm experiencing curiosity. I hope this ends well for me. Wait, is that a dungeon? What? Shiny. Shiny butterfly. I want to catch you. You're level 27. However, I don't have a big Cinemoth yet. I'm going to try to catch it. This is not very fitting music. Oh, never mind. They're just floating there menacingly. They have a lot of health. I could probably get away with this. Oh. Yeah, they are not taking any damage at all, hardly. I must catch you, strange creature. Which means I have to shoot you repeatedly. Don't blame me, blame the game. They're breaking loose. That just destroyed my shields. Come on. Oh. Kill it, no! Don't do it. Come on. 47. Ah! Got him. They got lettuce seeds. Ancient civilization parts. Oh, I forgot that they actually have those. Is that explodey bird? No. Some sort of plant. In fact. They got the giant butterfly. I like getting distracted from the distraction with another distraction. Let's get back to the previous tier of distraction. Mountain Stream Grotto, level 29. Oh. Let's do a dungeon, shall we? Because these are like they're only available for a limited time. Don't want that fear of missing out. I only have 21 other shots. Well, we got the crossbow at least. I need more ammunition. Is this sulfur? I probably want that. To his dungeon? Yes. I mean, it's not my dungeon. I don't think the dungeon belongs to anyone in particular. Arguably the dungeon boss. Who knows what they are? We will meet them shortly. Oh, is this moth boss dungeon? Got plenty of inventory space. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Wait, it literally is. It's like a one-room dungeon that has another boss Cinemoth. I just got a boss Cinemoth. Are you attack on sight? Hopefully not. Another giant butterfly. There's a treasure chest over there. Wait, what? That's usually the boss room for like normal dungeons, but I guess this one's just the one room with the boss. And then where are they going? They're not going this way.
Yep.
But why though? Are you the boss? Which one of you is the boss? I guess that one's the boss. It's not even showing the bar. Fly. Might as well grab this while we're here. It's only temporarily showing me the boss thing. I think if they're grass type, then I should just go ahead and bring out the Fox Parks then. Might do too much damage. I have no idea why this just suddenly started working. There we go. Butterfly Promenade. 29. Cinemoth. Are you going to do like a bajillion damage? I think that's the boss? It's kind of hard to tell. That one's not. I'll catch you anyway. Oh? They sure have a lot of health. Don't say that. Okay, we're just gonna try and catch them. And I missed instantly. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there. This is getting kind of sketchy. Okay, we've got rid of one of them. So if they could withstand that, then you should be able to withstand one of these. Yes, yes you can. Okay. Catch them. Yeah, distract the other one. Thank you, Fox Sparks. Fox Sparks, what have you done? You killed the boss instead of letting me catch it. I mean, the real boss was the lucky one that we caught outside. Obviously, he was just pointing out that that one was actually an imposter. Uh, Thank you for saving me from that. Yeah. Uh, well,
Yep.
I think that's the first boss that I accidentally knocked out instead of catching. Amazing.
Yep.
But wait, there's more. Ancient. Wait, I can just use that. It just gives me ancient technology points. So there's another boss in the actual boss room. That's new. They're level 28. So they're actually like a lower level than the other one. Unexpected. I didn't know this arrangement could occur. Really don't know how this mouse has like fixed itself. I underestimated you, $5 Amazon mouse. I didn't know you had self-healing capabilities. I guess we should try to catch this one. We have to beat this one as well in order to get through this door.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. As usual, there's another pair of chests over there. Surprises inside. The mystery boxes. Alright, Fox Parks, time for your redemption arc. Hopefully. How am I down only 59 megaspheres? I guess I have been throwing a lot of them recently, haven't I? Oh, what just hit me? Focus on the box, not on me. What the box doing? Back. Come on, please catch. If you force me to do something I don't want to, that's on you. Oh. I like saving them from Fox Sparks now. But they don't want to be saved. Oh. Yep. Really? It wasn't enough for you to knock them out when I was trying to catch them, but then you had to, like, yeet them over the side as well? Savage. Meanwhile, these... Wait, where'd the other ones go? Oh, you already knocked out the other ones. Okay.
Yep.
Do I need to be concerned about them?
Yep.
Better be glad that our creatures like us.
What? What?
High-grade technical manuals. Oh, used to obtain a few technology points. Okay, so we just use those. I'll take some technology points. We even got a life lotus. A bunch of sulfur. Well, those boss fights didn't exactly go very well in terms of actually catching them. But we did win. And I did catch the lucky version of those outside of the dungeon. So I think we're doing alright, all things considered. Dungeon defeated. Another one down. I'm really dangerously low in health, though. So, we... What? When you feel like you're in danger, does your tail get bristly? But maybe a little bit. Yeah. Looking like a porcupine. Yeah. And Jolteon, is that you? Where am I? Oh, right, we're gonna head north. Don't know why I'm pointing south then. Where? Anytime I feel like I'm like, okay, I'm going in a direction and I'm not thinking about it, I should just turn the other way. Even explore, the map is still so empty. It is. I'm fixing that right now. Oh, these are these guys. What level are you? Can I tell? Only one way to find out. Not high enough level. That didn't wake up the other ones. We can just kill them in their sleep and steal their stuff. Amazing. They would have done the same to me. Actually, how am I doing in terms of weight? Oh. I've still got a little bit more space here. No witnesses. Temperature's fine. Yeah, I'm just so convinced that there must be something up here.
What?
Oh? Monk statue. Probably swap the spheres around to the blue ones again. I've got like a bajillion of those. I should just stop making them. I should just start making the green ones instead. There's really not that much of a reason to make the cheap blue ones. Whoa, giant egg. Can I have that? I want that. There we go. Large common egg. Another chest as well. What is that? Oh, it's a building of some sort. And I've turned myself around again. Oh. Oh, hello. They're only level 26. I can take that. Expertly dodged. Oh. They're getting like frustrated with not hitting me. My shields are down. Go back to the better sphere. I literally don't have this guy yet. Oh! First try with the blue sphere? How's a fear? That's worth lightnings. Incredible. That's way more interesting than any of the butterflies. They had like their own like combat music. They must be like some sort of advanced creature. Like was the holiday preparations. Sounds like he still needs a bit more time on that. Can I get both of them at once? Hold on. Line them up like that. And... I guess the one of them stops the bullet from the other one. I was gonna do like a double headshot, but... the game will let me. How is that a miss? Oh, you're not reloading. Oh, okay. You know what? That works too. Well, if the second I put the fox down, he's gonna start the cooldown on the flamethrower. I guess I'm just carrying him. What? Another shiny. Oh. That's kind of funny how I could just go from like carrying him to glider to carrying him. Sure, that makes sense.
What?
Why not? Oh, they're even grass type. Perfect, we're not going to have wasted the fox flamethrower after all. Oh, come on, work. Why do they have ice powers? You're grass type. What do you mean? Knock him. Okay, that one's not gonna be attacking me anymore. I'm almost dead. No! Please catch. Please catch while I'm dead. Is it gonna happen? Oh, we got him. We got him anyway. I think. Did that count? I had that happen with the penguin boss. That's just a thing that could happen. Afterlife. Caught them from the spirit world. Let's check. Did that actually count? Hopefully. I don't see them. Where were they? I think there might have been some empty spots in here though. Scanning. They were higher level than that. That might not have counted. Well, yeah, it did. There they are. Ha! It did count. Amazing. We caught the shiny. I died in the process, but it was worth it. Also, I knew there was going to be something over here. Alright, we'll just have to go back to the nearest fast travel tower and then somehow make it back there alive and get my stuff back. We got him. Actually. Wait, we're actually cold? If we get too close to chill it? If we're not riding the chill it? Oh no. That creature's attack on sight and they have ranged attacks for sure. Oh, grab that. Oh, you need a silver key. I don't have one of those. Chill it will take us back to our stuff. Alright, it's down here. Just kind of make up a staircase as we go. You know how it is. And... success. We managed to get our stuff back. Really wish I could keep the order of these. What else did I put up here? Put this here, put that there. What? Who's shooting who? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, they're just like sliding down. Look at them go. You leave those wild creatures alone? Amazing animation. Looks like something out of a Pokemon game. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh. You leave those birds alone? We saved the birds. Is that sulfur? Still like a limiting thing. We can't automatically farm that. Need to chill it. Oh, right, of course. It like scrambled my inventory again. And swap this for the pickaxe. Oh, that needs a little bit of work. Oh wait. How much space? Oh, we got enough. I'm just gonna get to this fast travel tower and then we're gonna head back and drop the stuff off. So we're kind of getting a little full of the inventory department. We have just enough space for that. Green sphere. Don't mind if I do. Right, so I guess we have to go back up. Maybe just this little bit and not all the way up. Should have thought about that before jumping down here. This is what I got stamina for. I've been thinking about joining a gym. I think I'm probably gonna wait till February at this point, though. If I was gonna actually do that, because you know what, if I did that now, you're gonna get the New Year's resolution people who are gonna be there.
What?
Hello? Open. I have silver keys. I have silver keys, but no copper keys? What? Where did my copper keys go? I had copper keys. Okay. Are we gonna pull a Minecraft and just, like, create a crafting table out in the wilderness? And then use that to make one of the lockpicking kits? How much are the lockpicking kits? Primitive workbench? Oh, we need wood for that. Where would I get that at this time? Perfect. Because that works. And you require metal ingots and nails, which I don't have. So, take that back with me. We're weighed down and carrying too many items, but we're not actually weighed down though. 750.9 out of 750, but I'm still... Oh, we're just like slightly going slower. There must be like some sort of scaling to it. It's like if you're just ever so slightly over encumbered. Are you going to attack me? Wait. Isn't your love and emotional expression? Oh, they're like the emote people. Hello, Perpetual Eyes. Welcome, welcome. Monday stream. Surprise? Emotes? I'm shocked. You receive a reward from this. They give you rewards? They give you the recovery meds? I've been going past these NPCs and not doing anything this entire time. I didn't know they actually give you stuff for humoring them and doing the emote they tell you to do. Well then.
Yep.
Amazing animation of me just like levitating onto the chili. It's fine. Oh, I went past the power thingy. Also, I've angered some sort of wild animal. Oh, right, I can't climb. What can I drop? 751. Let's just get rid of the wood. Just enough weight off of our shoulders. What? Beeping? Kill it? Kill it? Return. Huh? They blew themselves up. They tried to get Chillet. Oh. The bees are self-destructing. Do they drop interesting stuff? You gotta beware of the bees. The bees explode in this game. What is that? Looks like a cave. Oh. I shouldn't be here. This looks like a place where they stuck together a couple like mountain assets and they accidentally left a gap. But you could probably clip through the ground here. I don't want to go into the Palworld back rooms, so I'll avoid that for now. Palworld Mystery Dungeon be like. There's the statue. Hooray.
What?
Fast travel unlocked. Right next to a nice flat open area. Ego. There is another boss character here. But our inventory's full, so I should go put my stuff back before we even consider attempting this. I'm going to prioritize going to the space first from now on, I think. I kind of want to add the big dragon to my team. The giant wyvern. Look at the size of this dragon. Huge.
Yep.
Got metals.
Yep.
Probably put another storage box in here. I'll go to the other base. Actually, is this making stuff? What does this do? Over to a summoning altar. Summon Bellinor. Ah, that must be like one of those creatures that you need to do like a special thing to actually get a hold of. Bellinor slab. So we need a summoning altar for them. Do we have what we need for this armor yet? All right, we're supposed to be farming fire types. That's what we were supposed to be doing. Amazing. Increase the metal production. And what else do we do? We go back to the other base. That's what we do. Heading to bed. Look, good night, Lowe's name Brand. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. I'm like wondering what Thanksgiving's going to do in terms of the Wednesday stream, because you know most of the Wednesday stream would be technically Thursday morning. I'm starting to wonder, like, should I be streaming on Wednesday, or is there going to be like no one here? That's what I'm thinking might happen. I had intended on streaming Wednesday. But I have a feeling a lot of people are like, I've got to get up early tomorrow for Thanksgiving. But I don't know. Keep the schedule. I'll be here for a little bit. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely want to peek in. That's a new one. Is that a bird dragon? Oh, there's all kinds of text overlapping in the game. It's one more day of work for you. Amazing. Okay, I'll continue streaming on Wednesday. I was probably going to do that anyway. I want to get as far as I can with this game. Because Prime 4 comes out on, a week from Thanksgiving. Almost a week from Thanksgiving. Work tomorrow, and they rescheduled you for Wednesday. It's going to be a rough 2 days. 2 more days till freedom. At least. Soon. Hang in there. Working food, people be ordering too much stuff. Well, oh, you work in food? That sounds rough. Good luck with that. I have a lot of respect for people who work in the food industry. Oh, food distribution. Ah, not like fast food or something. Working a big jello mold now. Incredible. Yes, big jello. I'm sorry, a brand generic gelatin dessert. If they want me to talk about that, they could sponsor me. Loaf goes unlocked. Yes. There's a joke to be made about loaves of bread. Indeed, alright, later. Incredible. Oh wait, I can put the egg in the machine. Where do I put the lettuce? Speaking of food production, put you here. Put that over there. I must have accidentally dropped a silver key off it, or the copper keys off in the box somewhere. That's what I'm thinking happened. I'll keep the potions on me just in case. So we're doing some fire type. I'm taking some fire types. Do I have a water type with me? I don't. I have an ice type, which is not great. I guess we fight fire with fire. Or I swap one of these creatures around. One of the two. Where are you? Beacon. The partner's skill is called Thunderous. Amazing. We managed to catch an Incineram knocked, as well as a regular Incineram from the raid. Regular foliage. I don't know what you do with them. It feels like the Incineram's just like the better of the two. Because one's got the extra fire typing. It gets the extra fire skill. Artisan. Work speed plus 50. We only have kindling level 1 though. No, not again. Herd of ferocious wild pals. I have no ammunition. So soon? Oh no. Why is this happening so frequently now? That would be preferable. They're just going right around the wall. Oh, jeez. Well. Let's start swapping some more combat-ready creatures into the mix here. It's only level 13. Maybe the Catras? The Wyvern? This isn't good. Fire's broken out? Enemy has been defeated. Okay. I basically just said at the... Oh, geez. We need more water types. The walls are on fire. Must full of it or something. R34 intensifies. I was just like so focused on trying to rotate the creatures out to deal with the situation. I didn't even realize. And how did I get stuff to do tomorrow else? I need to find it as jobs or it will be easy brokes. Yes. I understand your reading. I'm sympathetic with the reading. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. I'll just be putting out these fires real quick. Oh, I'm on fire now. For this job application. Quick, jump in the hot tub. That doesn't count? Stay for now. Feel mostly entertained. Incredible. Glad to hear it. Can we get this fire put out? Yeah, it doesn't put out the... Well, I don't know why. It doesn't warm you up, and it doesn't put out fires. It's just for restoring your creature's sanity. Oh, the fires are spreading now. Oh, sure, like it does. I think we're good. Gotta jump at the water tub. In the hot tub. Ah, I see. Common mistake. Okay, I think the fires are gone now. So the defensive walls kind of worked, actually. Because the actual base, I don't think it took any damage. I think this was successful at hurting them all into a pinch point that my creatures then could attack, and that I just basically kept rotating them out. And that successfully repelled the assault on our base. Not ideal. Not ideal that the that no longer sounds like a word. Yeah. Just see that guy running up and down the stairs. The word to the word machine. Bucket? Really large bucket? I don't know. Well. Oh, that bandworm's level 1. What have I done? Doesn't look like the base took any more damage though. So that's good, I would say. How do I put him in the food box? Feed him. I'm going to feed our enemies to my creatures. And then we'll make an example of that. To do like psychological warfare against the enemy. Eat him. Oh. Like, what? The giant dragon takes up all of the beds simultaneously. Well, now I can't tell who I normally have equipped and who I haven't, because they kept getting knocked out. Well, It's like a good 5 minutes before our creatures have revived. I'm gonna stay out of the base. The longer I stay at the base, the more likely it is that we get attacked again. We gotta start thinking about security. Also, wait. 6 copper keys, where did those come from? I'm gonna keep a hold of those. I need to start moving stuff to the other base. Oh, accidentally. This is no longer feeling so secure. Onions. Oh, hello. Flammable bird. Oh! Maybe we did take a little damage. There used to be a floor here at one point. I see. So if something gets damaged, then whatever is on top of it gets destroyed as well. It would seem. Because this used to be where the station was to control like what the pals are doing, like what their work is assigned to. And that's just gone now. Well, that's not good. I'm just gonna maybe put like a stone one of these. I didn't realize that this was going. I don't know if that's been this attack or if that was the previous attack, actually. Fill it in with stone. You bring it back a little bit stronger. Is there another chest over here? If the chest gets destroyed, does everything in it get destroyed? Okay. I think our priorities are shifting a little bit here. I think I probably want some sort of secure storage facility. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. Why is this here? Wait, where'd the copper keys go? Keep doing it. I keep sticking stuff in random chests and I can't find anything. What's up here? That explains where the copper keys went. Must have accidentally put one in one of these chests. So, change of plans. I should go to the other base and then set up some sort of secure storage facility. And then move everything valuable there. 36 copper keys? I'm mad. You were here this whole time. Taking up all my space. There's like something really heavy in here. It's probably all the pal spheres. No. Not the arrows. Not the ammo. What little we still have. Does this count? 45 weight of eggs. Ah, I should have known. Okay. I think we need to start moving stuff to the other base. Yeah, let's go to let's go build something a bit more secure. I think that's gonna have to be the next priority. I don't know how well we can secure this base, but I feel like we could do a better job with the other one. It's only a matter of time. I don't even know where they would attack from over here. We haven't been attacked over here yet. That requires cement. Reasonably sturdy. It's built on foundations or roofs to prevent falls. Will they be able to climb over this? Guess we built in some defensive walls. We don't have a good reliable source of bones. So I can't build a lot of cement. Can you move? I wonder how far things have to be from fire for it to not spread. You can just climb over walls. I'm gonna use all the wood we have on building walls. Why do I have to be compelled to build things right along the edge? Like an idiot. Oh? Just barely made that work. Oh. Like we might be going to an ad break, actually. Of course. Well, if that happens, which it's going to happen, then I'm going to just take a quick break because I need to get in the habit of doing that during the breaks so that people don't leave. Good enough. I might need to move some of these beds. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably there it goes. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna by which I mean I'm just gonna go grab some water and yeah. One minute. I now have a brain freeze. Incredible. Right. Yes. I did notice. I guess I've been doing a little bit of an experimentation here. But I have noticed that if there's like ad breaks, it's like people will stay for like the ad breaks. But if I do like a break in the middle when there isn't an ad break, people leave. So if I leave it to like go get like water or what have you during like the ad breaks, then at least the previous stream where I did that, I didn't notice any sharp downturns in terms of people being here. So it seems to be a winning strategy in terms of not making people angry at me and then having them all leave. I'm allowed to leave. Chained to the desk, to the table. Yes. Incredible. I've got to keep building defensive structures. And then we can get back to farming the fire palace. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Amazing. Gonna build some more walls here. You never know what Twitch chat's gonna say next. Chat says the darndest things. Why did I have to build everything right along the edge of the base? I'm almost thinking I need to just like construct a third base. But this time like start by building a defensive wall around the edge. Yeah, this is where I want the main entrance to be. So this should be a gate. I wonder if there's any like the fire palace nearby. That way we've got the full view of the tree. I liked how everything was like kind of open before. It's just that the raids are becoming so frequent and so aggressive. I have to take defensive measures. I'm constructing Lookout Landing from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, right. And of course, it won't let me place this like where I want to from this side. But if I step out here, then I can't actually. It won't count as me having the materials. I want to place the thing exactly here. Alt? No. Control? No. Shift? No. Well, guess we're not building a wall there. It's like build this like so lightly askew. It's fine. I just need to move those beds. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. We just gotta do this wall over here. That's not our Cativa, that's just a random wild Cativa. They're like, they're blending in. They're a spy. I guess I should have been focusing on like building up defenses this whole time. I should have realized that they were getting progressively stronger. The various raids against our base. Well, the back side of this base is kind of just out there. Hopefully nothing attacks from this side, basically. But at least we've got walls everywhere else now. And then I should start building like a structure out of stone that I can use as like a storage room for all of the valuables. So that'll have higher durability. Okay. I mean, this isn't so bad. I can still see the tree and the mountains and those weird structures that are like the interesting things that I built this base here for. So it's not like we've diminished the view that much. And then we just need to build like a second floor here, and then it's fine. It's fine. So I guess this is where the storehouse goes. So I'm just worried that if like a chest gets destroyed, will all the stuff inside of it just instantly be destroyed as well? Which is just kind of like it's just a matter of time before that happens. So kind of want that to not be a thing. Little foundation. Ah, it's gonna use all of our metal. I'm gonna build it out of stone. Do like a bit of a gap between the wall. I want to be efficient with space, but I also don't want it to be like, if there's like a fire there and this can catch on fire, then I don't want it to spread. So do like a little bit of a fire gap here. That's probably fine. I wasn't expecting this to be a construction situation, but I guess a 9x9 is fine. What are you doing? He's emoting at me. Right. This will be the storage facility. Downstairs. Alt to change building mode. Very castle-y in appearance. Wait, does this actually have higher health? Or is this just aesthetic? I hope this is actually stronger. Oh, I should probably using that. The right click, I mean. Okay, and then we can do like a stairs at the back. Yeah, we'll wait. Saw a dip in the. Why is there a dip in the frame rate? I didn't drop again, did I? I'm gonna assume that was from earlier. Keeps going down below 6,000. Yeah, I did intend for where are they going? That pathfinding though. They got locked out of the base. I guess we'll build some stone stairs like here. Actually, which way do we want this to go? If they're going to attack, they're gonna come from there, or possibly through there. Yeah. I guess either way works. I don't like that. I don't know why that just feels right for it to be facing that way. I wasn't expecting this to be constructing the storehouse to protect our stuff from raids stream, but we'll farm out those fire types and get the fire gear and explore the volcano in a bit. I just have to make sure that we're not going to lose everything to like a random fire that like burns all of the chests, and then all of our gear is just gone. That's my fear right now. Where's the next staircase go? I guess then we would go up from here to a third floor, potentially? We're basically building a stone tower. Oh, now I can't build anything here because there's a staircase here. I think they need to work on the... If I was going to give some feedback for the early access here, sometimes this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The order of operations with construction here. Like, oh, now I can build this. And now I can build stairs here. That works just fine, but I can't build the stairs first and then build the wall, or else it won't let me because it's like, oh, there's a structure here. Tower has their stairs stacked on top of another, no? Well, if I did that, then I won't be able to walk up here. I guess it should go here. You're kind of right, actually. I should build the stairs here. Oh, which means I have to build the wall first and then build the stairs, because if you try to do it the other way around, then the game won't let you. That way it's like a fluid, continuous thing. Well, no, because then it'll be kind of a pain to get over there. So I guess ideally it would have to be like alternating. But I also want to have like probably like a window on this floor over that way, since that overlooks most of the base. So Actually, no, I do want that there. Never mind. Because I'd want there to be, like... I guess I'll continue, like, the pattern of having, like, 2 windows facing, like, the main, like, part of the base. Then I can put the roof here. I need to build some light sources, too. That's fine for now. We can just keep adding floors. It is kind of dark in here. Yeah, so just basically just keep going up like that. I need lighting. Starting with the torch here. Then probably at least 1 per floor. Where would be the ideal place for that? Along the wall? Possibly? And it's like we go up this way. Probably in the middle. That way it's like natural light in the day. And then that's also where the light comes from at night. Well, now this side's dark. Also, it's kind of a pain to get over here. This may not be the best architecture in the world. I guess I should have another set of torches along the wall. This is one of those things where it's like, I feel like once the torches are on, they should just kind of stay on. Oh, hello. Are you friend? Do they have the ability to light stuff on fire? Or was he was just helping me build that? Probably. This is taking shape. This is probably pretty sturdy. This looks sturdy. Get rid of the night. Armor's damaged. Oh, it's like destroyed. I don't even have the stuff to fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna start building some chests in here, and I'm going to move all of my stuff in here before something really bad happens. All the good stuff. Basically, we're gonna start slowly dissolving the other base. And another building made of straw. Yeah. That'll show them. Build one here. This is basically going to be the bank. It's where all the goodies get kept. Insufficient materials. Hopefully 3 is enough for now. Oh, that stores a lot of stuff, though. Which means I now need to start carrying over the stuff from the other base. Before everything gets caught on fire. wonder what happens, because there's like a button you can hit to like destroy like the previous base. I don't know if you actually keep the stuff though, because I definitely don't have the inventory space for like the entire base. I hope this base doesn't get destroyed while I'm here. Oh, Lunaris was born. That's a new one. I haven't had that creature before. Let's take all of this probably. This is gonna be a lot of inventory shenanigans. See and wait. See, then break. I think since we can fast travel, even if we're over encumbered, and it's literally right there, I should basically fill up my inventory as much as possible before I head over. Take all. So that's pretty much it. Going a little on the slow side, but that's fine. Wait. Yeah, this is gonna be for the best anyway. If I keep all of my stuff here, then that will make it so that I don't have to be like, oh, I don't have the stuff I need because all like half the materials I need are back at the other base. If I just have this as like the one like location where everything goes, then I'll never have to worry about that anymore. What? Snapchat made me into a cartoon character. I'm like looking at Dr. S's post on the Discord. I'm already a cartoon character, technically. I'm like doubly cartoon. Even more cartoony. It looks like AI now. Amazing. You've turned me into an AI-generated creature. What have you done? It made my hoodie magenta instead of purple. Cartoon squared. Don't do cartoon cubed or else I'll turn three-dimensional. Nobody wants that. I'm just like dropping this stuff off here for now. I can get with the sorting in a bit. I just want to move everything over. I think it's time. I think it's time we basically just like dissolve the previous base. 3D. Yeah. Now that's like nightmare fuel. Imagine a third dimension. That would never happen. Me considering getting a like a VR chat model done. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up getting the Steam frame. So I'm like, what if I start like streaming from like VR chat and get like a VR chat model done? It's like a 3D model, like a 3D adaptation. And then I basically like stream from like in like VR. I could have like 6 different screens in virtual reality. So I could have everything going on at once. Enhance. It's kind of a fun idea because I know game development stuff. So a VR plus game development shenanigans equals I basically can create my own reality. goodness, I don't want to lose any of this. X to take all. And B and C and... Right, we get all... there's no diminishing, like, qualities to, like, disassembling the stuff and then reassembling it, so I can just move all the stuff over there or possibly repurpose the metal for something else. Don't break that. You're like a bajillion metal.
Yep.
That means I can move that chest over here. That works. Actually, I'll just let that be there. I'm gonna have to do some inventory shenanigans at some point. If it was like this is the sort of thing I would do between streams, potentially, because I feel like it's not that interesting to watch. Me doing inventory shenanigans. But I guess I could just stream longer as well. Some of this stuff I should just... Is there like a way I can like take this stuff apart and reuse the materials? I feel like that's a thing that I might want to do. I feel like a bajillion venom glands as well. How close are we to being able to build the fancy cloth? Polymer. High quality cloth is at 36. We don't get the Depresso costume until 36, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably for the best if I just destroy the other base. I wanted to keep it going, but it's just constantly under attack, and it's very ill-equipped for getting raided. Thanks. We do get some cannons. I should. I shall. We can do that. It is a thing that we can do. You could build, like, defensive crossbow stations that you can put some of your pals at. Like that. And X to take all. And E and C and click. Man, I'm wondering if I should wait on doing this. But at the same time, the faster I do this, the faster I can make sure all my stuff is safe at the other base. Because currently, if enough of the floor, if enough of the base gets destroyed from like fires from raids, I just lose everything. Currently.
Yep.
So that's not good. I'm hoping the stone will be a lot more durable. But yeah, no, if we get attacked by like a raid, and that just takes out the floor underneath the chest that's got like a bunch of expensive stuff in it, I'm pretty sure it's just gone instantly. That's the situation I'm trying to avoid. Don't have enough metal to make more of that.
Yep.
So basically, we got to build a bank.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And then actually allow transport by pals. So they'll automatically make the metals available. Which means I can build another chest. I don't know if this is ideal. There's like part of me that's wondering if I should have just built the chest on the bare ground. But there isn't that weak point of the floor getting destroyed. I don't think this is Minecraft logic where if you break the block underneath the block, the other one just stays floating in the air. It seems like everything above it will just get destroyed. So, it's a little concerning. Build an air fryer. Yeah. Even better, we can have the pals be an air fryer. I just gotta find one that's flying and fire type. Amazing. It wouldn't surprise me if I could build an air fryer. See, there's a button, V, to dismantle the base. But I feel like that's a bad idea. I don't know if I lose everything. And... Oops. C... No. B and C and... Almost got everything. Those two chests back there, and then that and these two chests up here, and we should have everything moved over. I guess I can keep this base here for the time being. Just like slowly keep like dissolving stuff as I make replacements in the other base. Just so worried about like a raid taking things out. Actually, that might be smart to have like a base over there, just like a dummy base to act as like a decoy, so the raids will attack there instead. Meanwhile, the real base is over here. It could be a thing. I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, then we'll build like some crazy defenses. I feel like this is kind of the downside of games like this. Professor seems to be struggling with their tasks. Am I gonna have to go chuck him into a fountain? Where are they? Where's Depresso? Are they talking about one that's at this base, or are they talking about one that's at the other base? I think they might be at the other base. Could also probably be building some more ammo. I think they must be at the other base. Oh, they're sick. That's what it is. How do I heal you? You are sick. Why is it always Depresso that always gets sick? Fuzzy headed due to a cold, work efficiency is temporarily lowered. Provide medicine as soon as possible. I've only had 2 creatures be sick, and I'm pretty sure it's the same Depresso. Okay, which medicine do I use for that? Do I have a thing? Like the recipe. Oh, that's easy. Pretty sure I have one of these at the other base, but I'm just gonna make one. Thank you, creature I don't know the name of. Very cool. What are you? Felbat. Thank you, Felbat. So I guess I just swap Depresso onto the team like that. And then... Yay, they've recovered from their illness. Fantastic. I'm actually doing a good job of keeping the creatures sane and happy. I'm like the only one. Everyone else is just like... Let's make them all like work on the factory, and who cares if they're miserable? I do. They lucked out getting caught by me. Okay, that's all of the chests in the first floor. Kind of tempted to just like grab everything from here in one last go. Do I have the space for that? I don't think I have the space for that. Just like clipping through the floor, as you do. Yeah, sorry about the inventory shenanigans. I know it's probably not the most interesting thing in the world, but I gotta protect my stuff. I think we're just like one more raid away from like just serious losses. Serious casualties. It'll be very good to have this taken care of. And if everything's like centralized in one spot, I'm not going to have to, you know, spend so much time in the future trying to find, oh, where did I put that thing? Oh, was it at this base? No, it was at that base. Was it in this chest? No, it was at that chest. Have everything just be in like one place. It's the smart thing to do. And then we build the volcano gear, and then we go into the volcano. Yeah, this base is, days are numbered at this point. And B and C and click. That gives us 20 metal. Was this your starter base? Yes, yes it was. This was like the starter base. Uh, that's why I kind of like the idea of keeping it going for as long as I could, but I think it's outlived its purpose. Especially now that I know that it's made out of flammable materials and is easily destroyed. I didn't realize that that was going to be so much of an issue. I guess I should have realized when I saw that there's repair kits, but for the longest, I didn't realize that the scale of the attacks, the raids, was going to increase. It seemed like, oh, it was just going to be like, that's just like a thing that happens. I didn't know they're going to actually be stronger over time. It's probably dependent on our level, actually. Come to think of it. Especially now that we're level 30, maybe the game's just like, oh, he can handle uh, a more powerful raid against his base. And I really can't because I haven't been, like, powering up the base at all. So it's probably just better to make a stronger base altogether. And, I mean, I built that base there because I'm like, oh, this is right next to the first tower, which we hadn't defeated yet at the time. This is right next to where Chillet spawns. I should totally build the base there. Well, I take care of those early goals in the game, but I've taken care of those goals. So it's outlived its usefulness. Also, I should have definitely built on some flat ground. The game gives us so many places that are just like obvious place to build a base. And I just wasn't I didn't go for any of those. And I just built some random shenanigans on the side of the road where half of the base area is over the water. And therefore is useless. But I know better now. We can take those lessons that we've learned to build a better base. Why am I not going up? There we go. A little bit of a ramp there at the edge. I don't know how well this base is going to fare against a raid. Hopefully a bit better than the other one. Yeah, if I build everything like along the wall like this. We need another chest. I've got the materials, I can do another one. I guess here? I'm gonna have to start building some of the amenities of the other base. This particular location. I think it makes sense to put the stuff on the second floor. Yeah, no, once I've got enough metal, I should actually start building like a better storage facility out of metal. But we don't have that much metal yet. We only just got the ability to farm metal after the last stream. Because you have to beat the second tower before you can get the like ore mining facility. Hopefully now that I have that, we've got a bunch more metal. Production unlocked. Yeah, just need to build our storage facility out of the most durable materials and put the chests at the most stable of locations. Which I fear might actually have been on the first floor. Because these chests are only as strong as the ground that they're sitting on, basically. Hopefully this being made of stone now will make it less flammable and more durable. And sort of away from the wall a bit. This should be the last trip over there before We've got everything moved over. Safe and sound in the new storage facility. All in one convenient place, so I don't have to, like, check all the different, like, random locations I could be storing stuff. For sure, it's on that second floor of the storage building. X. E and C and E. We can start, like, taking materials from here as well. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly dissolve the space. It's nice. It was very nice of the developers to make it so that whenever you, like, break something apart again, you get all of the materials back that you put into it. Like, there's no, like, diminishing returns on that. Like how it oftentimes is with, like, selling stuff in games, where it's like, oh, if you buy a thing and then you immediately sell it, you'll sell it for, like, less money than you bought it for. Which, I mean, you typically do that design-wise, so that you can't just, like, swap gear whenever you feel like it at a store. There's actually, like, a cost, right? For, like, switching things. Because otherwise, a store basically just becomes, like, I don't know. It's like you're renting whatever you need for free. Essentially. So usually there's, like, diminishing returns whenever you buy stuff in a game. It seems like in this game, though, they didn't do that. At least in terms of the construction. You're pretty much just free to, like, buy stuff and then sell... Well, not buy and sell. Build stuff and then unbuild stuff. And you get all of the same materials back that you built the stuff with initially. Quite generous. So there's no reason for me to not just, like, deconstruct stuff. Move it around. However I feel like, because there's, we're just gonna get the same stuff back. These are all completely full. Let's build another. Yeah, it'll be really nice too, having a bunch of these larger chests in a straight line like this. So I can just go like one by one and hit F and R. Whatever I've got, like, a full inventory, and it'll just automatically sort everything. So inventory management is not a problem anymore. Right? It's streamlined, I guess. Epic? Epic large scorching egg? This is so epic. Fortnite egg. What are you attacking? That always kind of freaks me out a little bit whenever I see, like, the damage numbers whenever they're mining. I'm like, who's attacking what? What's wandered into our base? Oh, it's just the rocks. That's fine. So I think that's probably everything. I hope we get to keep, like, the progress on, like, the research. Like, if I move this research facility. Go ahead and put the epic fire egg. You get an epic fire type. Penguin's still here, right? Okay, good. that everything storage-wise? Okay, that was everything storage-wise. We can now start, like, dissolving the base. Starting with the weapon workbench and the sphere workbench. We don't even need the sphere workbench anymore. We've got the sphere assembly line now. And then we also already took care of the... well, the fire took care of the thing that allows you to tell which panels what to do. There wasn't anything up here, was there? Oh man. I'm kind of sad in a way by this. Just like clipping through the floor. I don't like the inventory situation. Too heavy. Heavy stuff. I wonder if we even get rated over here. I shouldn't say that. So you know now that I've said that. What are you doing? Why are you attacking? I see he's working at the chopping the trees down over there, but remotely. Are we gonna relocate? Here. Oh, that's true. If I completely free up that other base, that gives us another base entirely that we can put stuff at. I'm mostly going to centralize things here for the time being, I feel like. But that will give us the option of doing a completely new base if we want. Almost there. Northern base? Yes, so do I. I wonder if you just like put your base in like a remote location, will that actually stop random attacks? Because like, oh, nothing can get you? I feel like that's just like spawning in wherever your base is. This one's not battle tested yet, which is a little bit concerning. R. See, now I can just go along the line and hit F and R. And all of our stuff gets automatically sorted out. We're already cleared out. 200,000 blocks away, find an ice biome and build your ice castle. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do castle shenanigans. I mean, this is made out of stone. Eventually, we're gonna be able to build like a metal base once I've got enough metal put together. Should I start building like the advanced amenities here? This should just be storage, or if I should start putting other stuff here. I wonder. I'm probably going to keep building this up as like a massive tower. And then I guess this one would be... I guess the stairs for the next section would be over there. I'm wondering if I should fill this out for storage. That is difficult to say. We need another research station now. Maybe not now, but... that is something that we're missing. That we had before. And a weapons facility. Um, I wonder if it's smarter to have like multiple like smaller buildings spread out so there isn't the risk of everything being destroyed at once. Because if there's just like one building, then surely a raid will like go after all of it at once. Oh. Surprise dragon. Oh, also we might be going to another ad. Uh, okay. I think that's the next consideration is where I need to build like the research station. We need one of those. Yeah, and then we'll eventually replace this wall with like a stone defensive wall, which will hopefully keep it from catching on fire. Oh, yeah, there's another ad break. Okay. Let me hold that thought for a second. I'll be right back in a minute. I didn't leave you, I had to use the bathroom, okay? If I'm gonna be real. I've been drinking like a lot of coffee recently. Um, because it's supposed to be healthier for you than the energy drinks. I used to be like chugging like the energy drinks like crazy, and I'm trying to be healthier. Anyway, recalibrate. Yes. Okay, we're back. You're off to work. Good luck at work. Hope you're I hope the work is easy and the time goes by quickly. And then you get back to doing stuff that you want to do as soon as possible. Yes. Either way, thank you for stopping by. Make sure he behaves. What do you mean? Have you ever known me to misbehave?
What?
I'm very well behaved, thank you. I don't know what he could possibly have meant by that. 10 days off? Ah, fantastic. It's like you get like Thanksgiving break as well. Even though I don't know if they probably don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Germany. It's your like the honorary Thanksgiving. Amazing. I'm gonna continue this pattern, I feel like. The two windows, so it's just like it almost looks like a fancy office building or something. Then I'll put another torch on the wall in the center. Religious cults that have a day like that here. Are you a member of a cult? 10 days off is really nice, by the way. Like that's like more time off than most Americans get in a year. Yes, I'm gonna start my own religion for tax purposes. Yes. That's not a bad idea. If I get enough people, if enough people follow me, and I do start like a cult, technically, if it's recognized, blue, obviously. I was looking that up the other day. Oh, well, not the other day, like recently, like in the last like a couple of weeks, because I was thinking about this. There was like this one flavor of Kool-Aid that they don't make anymore, that has like this cooling stuff in it that they used to sell. Uh, Apparently there was like what was it called? Like Arctic apple or something? I forget. I think it was like some sort of sugar alcohol. I don't know. They don't make it anymore. But that was like a flavor that everyone like fondly remembers that actually used to drink Kool-Aid. It was like Arctic apple. I think it was, which is weird because I don't remember it being apple flavored, but I definitely remember there being something like that and liking it. Um, Menthol or something. Yeah, something like that. Some sort of sugar alcohol. Can we do that? Probably like in the reels that you get recently. Reels? You're talking about Facebook Reels? I don't have accounts on any Zuckbook properties. Mark Zuckerberg cannot have my data. Uh, Follow me like in the Reels you get recently. Don't know what don't know what you mean by that. Can we do that? Never had that one. I think there were other flavors too that had like the cooling stuff in it. I want to say there's at least 2 or 3 that had the cooling stuff in it. I always thought like if I got sponsored by like one of the powdered energy drink companies that I'm not going to name the name of until they give me a deal. I would have tried to see if we could have like resurrected that, but I think the sugar alcohols actually are not good for you. So maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe there's a reason why they discontinued those. Lots of Instagram reels from. I don't use Instagram. It's just Facebook, but for people who aren't over the age of, well, I'm not gonna put any numbers there. That'd be kind of mean, but it's like Instagram is Facebook for younger people, basically. Which is to say, I don't like it because it's all spyware. I don't use any of the Zuckbook spyware. Instagram Reels, Twitch, hashtag furry, hashtag gaming, hashtag cult. And they always try and get me to like sign in or make an account on Instagram instead of just letting me watch the thing. At least it's better than Twitter, because I used to call it the new name. With Twitter, it's like, oh, you have to. They won't even let you see a thing unless you make an account with them. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm just gonna delete my account on the website formerly known as Twitter. I probably should. And view the reels without logging in. Twitter, yeah. Also, they're absolutely. I guess for legal purposes, I have to say allegedly, or in my opinion, they're using whatever you post to train their AI. Actually, they probably all are. Here's the For You tab. Only the people you know. So I guess this time the stairs should go over here. So it should always either be this side, that side, or the back, so that the side with all the windows is going to always be open. And just like alternate as need be, like back and forth as the tower gets higher. Something bad as the average scroller. But on the edge, nice. Put your toe in. What? You guys are. I don't understand what you guys are referencing. And we almost got another floor done. Fantastic. Man, I wish I could just click on this stuff instead of having to use like either the Q and E or the 1 and 3 buttons to like scroll through these. Oh, wait, what? I think that was there. Yeah, I was going to eventually, well, I was going to try and build up the other base to be like a massive tower. But I guess that's gonna end up being this space, actually. We'll build this one up to be a massive tower. Yeah, since I left a little bit of a gap here, I could probably build some stone walls between the wood defensive walls and the actual walls of the space to effectively increase the HP. Eventually, we can start building some metal defensive walls, I'm sure. Um, I guess I should just keep going up. I guess I should just alternate back and forth now. I was going to have the next one be in the middle. I guess if I wanted to make them match, I probably should have... but if that one's there, then this one should have been over there. But now this chest is here. Amazing. So I guess the first floor is just like the odd one out here. But continuing the pattern up from here, I guess we just make the next one over there. And eventually maybe I move that chest on the second floor. And then I put the stairs where they're supposed to go. I didn't think that much ahead, but this still kind of mostly worked out. So that'll be the next stairs. Oh, but I have to put the wall there first. I wonder how far I could go with this. I don't know what the world, like, build height is. If I could just build, like, infinite floors high. I'm sure there must be a height limit at some point. If I'm going to do that, I might as well go ahead and do this. If I'm going to do that, then I might as well keep going and do this. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well keep going and do this. And just like that, we've got another floor done. That's just gonna be how all of the floors are gonna be like in this tower that we're constructing.
Yep.
Tower of infinite storage. That's not a bad looking building, I've got to say. Eventually we can start building all kinds of crazy stuff in there. Do I want a separate building for like research and stuff? I almost feel like this shouldn't just be storage. If we're just gonna keep building this up, it might actually make a lot of sense to centralize like everything in like one massive tower, but have it be extremely well fortified with like really strong walls and stuff at the bottom, so nothing can get to it. So I don't have to really worry about defending the entire base all that well. I just have to focus on defending this one building extremely well. And then we could have like all the research and stuff going on in here. This will get replaced with stairs eventually. What should be on the first floor? That's where the next layer of stairs should go. So if I'm gonna build anything, it should be over here. I think I'm gonna put like the facility that lets you tell like your pals where to go and what to do. That should probably be on this floor. Where is it? There, monitoring stand. I think this is a smart idea. This would be like the one tower where everything is just located. I have to set work mode to relaxed. Okay, this is the storage floor. Eventually we'll construct a more storage floor. Tomfoolery. Then keep going up from here. Should I just reserve this preemptively as the second storage floor? I think that should be like the also a storage floor. Because we're gonna need a lot of storage. So before I do that, we'll make this floor be the research floor. Where's the research facility? Since I removed that at the other base, we don't have one now. Research. Pal research. Laboratory. The laboratory. This can go here, maybe? I hope that the pals don't have any issues going up and down the stairs. They might get confused. That's like one potential drawback of this. Their pathfinding might cause them to get really confused and not be able to find where to go. They couldn't figure out how to open doors. So, no guarantees they'll learn how to navigate up the giant tower that we're building. Okay, good. We do keep the research from the other place. Okay, so that's account-wide instead of just base-wide. I guess we should put lighting here as well. Control. Why is it going sideways like that? One of those here. Another one here. Just because it's a little bit dark. We have like a light on either side. This is shaping up pretty well, I have to say. What else did I destroy? I destroyed the weapons research bench. We'll put that over here. Because we do need one of those as well. Well, that's a crafting thing. Only like one research thing. This can be a crafting floor as well. Most of it's going to be on assembly lines anyway. Um, you have yet to be attacked at this base yet. This is backwards. No, it's not. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. I've built a couple of these things backwards. I didn't even need that. I just realized we've got... Wait, do we have a weapons assembly line specifically? Oh. This is getting kind of high up. Maybe I could build like some sort of observation platform at the top. Glide over to this building. I see myself eventually, like, getting rid of this building as well. This can mostly be for, like, storing stuff. Well, not storing stuff. For, like, the construction shenanigans. Do I have the means to fix this? I do. Ah. Armor's been repaired. It's shaping up pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh? You're not getting fur caught in your machinery. Yes. I mean, the fur is not that long. Not like long hair or anything. Well, to be fair. You're absolutely right. We can expand the farming stuff over here pretty safely. Actually, do we have the means to do that? We've got berries, we've got... Is this 2 berry farms, or is this a berry and a wheat? This is 2 berry farms. We probably want a wheat plantation as well. This guy won't get out of the way. Build one of those there. Start producing breads. Where did you get the giant hammer from? I think it's funny that they automatically, like, all pals, just happen to always have a hammer with them. It's just, like, perfectly sized for them. So we need to build a weapons assembly line, and we need a high-quality hot spring. Can we build either of those yet? High-quality hot springs next level. We have a Zamber, everything looks like a nail. Yes. Okay, so we need another level for the hot spring upgrade, and we need 2 more levels to get the weapon assembly line. Which means the weapon crafting bench is soon to be completely useless. How much is the katana? 525 attack. That's more damage than the gun does. No range, I'm sure. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. We have to. I don't have any predator cores. We need to figure out where to get some predator cores from. Yeah, before you could even type it. Yeah, it's 200, but it has it fires a bouncing cat projectile, which means ranged capabilities. The katana, you can only attack next to you. So that's the trade-off. Does a little bit less damage, but you can attack from a distance. It's just gonna fire cat beams like it's the Master Sword when you got full health. We want the potato technology. Can we utilize the potato technology? Oh, we are just 1 potato seed short of a potato plantation. And 2 lettuce seeds short. And 1 tomato seed short. It's always like 1 or 2 seeds short. Every time it does, they make the angry cat growl meow sound. Phenomenal. If it doesn't, I'll be making that sound. I'm sure you will. Might be the first time hissing on stream. So much space. If I build vertically, we could totally fit so much stuff in this base. Okay, where are the fire types at? We need to get some fire types because the goal was supposed to be building volcano gear. How are we doing on that goal? Now that I put everything in one place. Oh, we've got all the flames we need. So it's just that we had the other stuff at the other base. I can't help it. My brain just works this way. But it turns out we actually had all the flame organs we need. They were just at the other base. See, this is already paying off. Centralizing all of our storehouse facilities into one place. Like, this is already paying off because I'm like, oh, I need to go farm this. I didn't need to farm this. We had everything other than a bit of metal and some cloth, and we can just get the cloth. So really, it's just getting a little bit more metal. How much cloth was it? 8? We'll make like 20. Allow transport, always. I can just automatically be doing its thing. So we just have assembly lines. And then we just need to deal with the metals, which they are farming metals for us. So then we just put into here. Gonna need a little bit more than that. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure some spawns, I was about to say, spawns right nearby. And sure enough, before I could even say that, why is there just like random wood out here? Are you attacking my base? Is this your doing? Are you attacking my base? Why was their eye texture like kind of wonky? Oh, they ran in. I guess they live here now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, metal.
What?
These kinds of games are dangerous for me.
What?
Fortunately, we got the good pickaxe. So this is going to be mostly limited by the fire type creatures and their activities. We have to build another one of the crazy teleporters over here, I'm realizing. The expedition machines, I mean. I wonder how much that costs to build. I could just move the one from the other base. That's probably the smart thing to do, actually. I don't know how much durability that has, but it is kind of like right on the outskirts of our base over there. Keeping us from completing the wall. A little bit heavy. A little bit heavy. What happens if I just, like, bring chill it out? Can I... Oh, we're weighing down the chillet now. I'm sorry, chillet. Can anyone else help with this? Do you carry some weight? A little bit. They made it slightly faster. Think, maybe. Hard to tell. What about you? We can still fly even though we're over encumbered. I feel bad for this bird, but it had to be done. Yeah, we're probably gonna take out. Oh, we're probably gonna take out this. At least this part of this structure, so I can finish this wall. Almost. There's just a chest right there. So close and yet so far. And you'd think I'd fall faster than that if I'm that heavy. That's kind of silly. Fixed. That should have a set in terms of metal. So now what? How much did I need? Heat resistant metal armor. We need 40 ingots. Boasts high heat resistance.
What?
42. 13. Okay, so if they would just do it, that would have us sorted. Maybe I'll have Fox Parks do a thing. You have work more cleaning than picking up family at the airport, so you should probably sleep. Understandable. Yes. Yeah, this stream is mostly, I guess, gonna be setup stuff. It's Monday, which I feel like Monday is like the stream that, like, I'm kind of surprised with how active things have been tonight, because usually Monday is kind of the slow one. But yeah, I'm mostly preparing for this volcano over here, because we gotta have the fire gear. So I'm gonna keep constructing that, and then I'm gonna try and do some exploration down here area and also up here area. That's the plan. I'm gonna keep going. This will probably be another like 6.5 hour stream. So I'm still gonna keep going for at least a good 3 hours probably. I just want to get as much of this game done as I can before Prime 4 comes out. That's what I've got like at the back of my mind. Like Prime 4 is coming out. It's coming out on I think December the 4th. Prime 4, December 4. I see what they're going for. I didn't even intend for that one to happen. Anyway, I'm going to keep my word, I think, about the stopping whatever it is that we're doing and playing Prime 4 whenever it comes out. On the normal schedule, of course. So that Saturday is going to be the Prime 4 Saturday, like after Thanksgiving. So these streams are going to be pretty long as I try and do as much as I can with this game before that point. We'll probably come back to it after Prime 4 is over. But, you know, just like sweep up the last of the bosses and any towers and stuff. This is early access though. So there's like part of me that's like, maybe we get as far as we can and then we come back after 1.0, or I don't know. I really like this game. But at the same time, it definitely doesn't seem as popular as Castlevania Symphony of the Night was. So, I don't know. We'll see how things go, but I'm definitely planning on doing Prime 4. As concerning as the recent news has been about Prime 4, and a certain character that they've added. It's gonna be like the last new Nintendo game I'm going to play until Nintendo gets their act together. Fortunately, they haven't announced any like day one DLC or anything for Prime 4 at least. So, I'll play it. It's probably gonna be the last like new Nintendo game for a while though. Especially considering I am not getting a Switch 2. A lot of people decided to get one anyway. I call those people sellouts. Yeah, either way. Good night, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes. There's a lot of setting up to do here. I might continue building the tower up too. Yeah. Yeah, definitely come Wednesday. We're gonna be well equipped for volcano shenanigans and tomfoolery at the very least. I'll make sure of that tonight. 23. Why does it need so much? I guess it is metal armor. What else did we need? Do we have everything else? Yeah, we got the cloth. We just need the metal. We've got 38. Oh, wait, we're almost done then. I must have brought some metal over from the other base. So we should be good to go. Upgrade time. Heat resistant metal armor. What do we currently have? Cold resistant pelt armor? Oh, so that's like way more health and defense. So this is just all around a better upgrade anyway. We just lose one tier of cold resistance. We still get to keep one. That's surprising. There it goes. Heat resistant metal armor. It's happening. That's gonna take a little bit. Is it worth it to like move the stuff now? I might just go ahead actually and fix this too while we're waiting on the armor to cook. I haven't even built up this top floor yet. So I could just like take out this part of the building and like basically remove this back indentation here and swap it for just like solid wall across from, so this wall basically just continues along the whole thing. That might be a smart thing to do. It's not like Minecraft where you go back to the beds whenever you meet a terrible fate. So Should just be able to break that bed. I do want to have a bed. So I'll build another one up in here. Probably on the first floor. I'm going to eventually... Actually, I should just go ahead and preemptively build the stairs. Because I'm pretty much have my mind set on we're going to fix the stair situation so it actually matches the other floors. Oh, I can't do that here. Oh, right, we gotta destroy that first. Okay, that's gonna be... It's gonna be the bed eventually. I guess I could just destroy the stairs here, then. Then replace this with, like, a ladder. Seems like a silly thing to do, but... It'll make sense eventually. So eventually this is going to be where the hole in the floor is. Wait. Yeah. Because then it'd be at the center. It'd be at the center here. Stairs underneath. Which means the bed can go over here. We're probably going to have to build the fancy bed at some point. So I might as well go ahead and make that happen. Use it when injured or to sleep at night. Won't be able to sleep soundly without a roof over your head. Skill issue. Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Wait, did they finish the armor? The armor might be done. Like slightly clipping into the wall there. Just pay no attention to that. It's fine. Music to my ears. Oh. I like that we could see the tree as soon as we leave the building. Definitely pointed this the right way. Seems like everyone's in good condition still. Yeah, actually, maybe we just go ahead and start moving all the amenities over here. Where did they put the gear that they made? What? Maybe they dropped it off in here? Oh, that's gonna be a problem in terms of them getting up to the higher floors. Where did that go? There. I still managed to get up here somehow. Telepathically, perchance. We now look like some sort of... Do we look like a bionicle? Incredible. We no longer have to fear the volcano. How are the food production facilities going? Berries and milk and wheat. Why does this have damage? What hit this?
What?
We're gonna end up moving that a little bit. One thing at a time. Did we get everything from over here? I think we got everything from over here. Perfect. Now I can finish this wall. I'm gonna finish the wall and the building first, I think. What? The ladder repositioned itself. Wasn't expecting that. Don't need that anymore. Here. And... now I can fill this in. We're gonna get stuck outside. There might be a little bit of an overlap here. Oh, actually it's perfect. Almost. Good enough.
What? What? Yeah.
If only that stuff wasn't so far back. Definitely gonna rearrange that eventually. For the time being, this is good. This can be just like a crafting station. We'll probably replace this with a proper building at some point. Actually, I might take all this stuff and bring it to the new storage facility. And click. Let's get the metal back. Is there actually any reason for this to be over here? One eternity later. Yeah, we could repurpose that area. Wait, did the fox finish the metals? have? Do you have much stuff that goes here? Or 200 sulfur, goodness. Gotta say, I think this is a good idea. Yeah, just like not having to worry about there being like multiple stacks of stuff. Why is this not reloaded? It's gonna make inventory, or not inventory, this is gonna make sorting everything a lot easier too. That should go in the other place. As should this.
What?
I am on fire. I hate it when that happens. I just built this armor. So we resist fire, but we're not fireproof.
Yep.
Kinda would have built like a extra set of walls here. Stone defensive wall. Does that even make sense? Who cares about making sense? Not me. You know, that kind of works. Hold on. Does that clip through? It doesn't clip through. We can just reinforce that. Alt? No. I could just do this. The game will let me. The yeah, that one needs to move. And then if I move this to where it's like centered, it's gonna look a lot better. There's no sound effect for that, I'm noticing. They must not have that sound design in the game yet. For destroying stone objects and structures. Why is that glowing red? That looks good and reinforced to me. That makes sense, because they're about 1 block wide, and the walls are about 1 block wide, so there basically should be one of those per wall. I should probably start from this corner. Make sure everything stays aligned. B and C. No. B and stone defensive wall. That looks pretty safe. I'm kind of impressed by that. You're gonna have to get through 2 layers of walls in order to try and get me now. Do this side too. And
Yep. Yeah. What?
very sturdy looking. It would kind of mess with the aesthetics a bit if I did that here as well, because it's got like the windows in the front. So maybe I do like another, like, I don't know. How durable are the stone fences? Probably put these in the way. I think I could probably project this wall a little bit forward as well. Something potentially to hide behind during raids. A little bit of cover that could grant. Then have a couple of these in place as well. Help fill out these corners a bit. Make it look a little bit more deliberate. If that is the most sturdy looking structure you've ever seen, I don't know what is. It kind of looks a little wonky, but that's fine. That'll give it a little bit more wall in the way. Oh, another break. All right. 1 minute. I have 1.5 minutes on that break. Yeah, I shouldn't have put all the stuff right on the edge of the edge of the base. That's kind of presenting as a problem. Easy enough to fix though. I fix that. Cool rock. Yes, I should probably just make this like a facility for the pals to use. Like I could just have like a bunch of like tools and workbenches and stuff here. So that they can help out with constructing things. And this will be just like the one, like, chest rolled and crafting items over here. For them to use. That makes sense. Probably. This can be moved. No, we're not. We literally haven't even used this yet. What do you mean nothing to disassemble? The slight adjustment. We can just rebuild the egg farm over here. Is that a production? I never liked the way that was oriented anyway. That probably works. We can start building better beds for the pals over here. What else do we need to increase the, oh, right. The hot spring and the weapon assembly line. Still haven't decided what to do with that space. Kind of wide open over here. I guess I should build, like, the alarm bell here as well. Don't know how it works yet. I guess it should go near the mailbox in the middle. They're all approaching. They're armed with hammers. They're dangerous. Apparently attack invaders. Focus on work. That's weird. So you could just like tell them to stop attacking. Depresso struggling again. It's always Depresso. Why is it always Depresso? They're not even here. They're at the other base. Oh yeah, the other base. That still exists. We should fix that. Oh, the fancy fire egg. What's inside? Ragnarok. That's a new one. Some sort of fancy fire bird. Amazing. Must be pretty rare. We haven't seen one of those yet. They've got a 3 on fire. Huge. Why Depresso? Over full? It decreases rapidly. How do I fix you? Cancer, fracture, weakened, depressed. We need low-grade medical supplies. Fix them. Let's move the medicine bench to the other facility, actually. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Can reconstruct you. Got another one of you. Can build another one of you as well. C for fast travel. Take Depresso with us. We'll build the new medicine bench over here. Well, actually, I've already got medicine here. I wonder if you can build like multiple PAL boxes inside of the base. Would that allow us to like expand the base? Because it's like the range of where your base is around that. It probably doesn't work that way. Otherwise, you could totally just like keep expanding your base until it takes up the entire world. So I doubt that they would let you do that. Or maybe there's like a limit if it works. You could do some really silly stuff otherwise. Oh, am I going to be able to climb? Hopefully. A little bit high at the weight department. I can't climb. Well, that's not good. Just have to drop stuff here. The wood, probably? Oh, that works. E. No. F. Perfect. Now we can grab the rest of this. Carry that, no problem. Oh. I hadn't noticed that until now. It's fine. It's just the walls are a little extra textury here. for flavor. Okay, this would be, if this is already going to be like the research facility, this would be a good place to build the medicine bench as well. Produce medicines right next to the weapon bench. Same facility where we learned to heal is the same where we learned to destroy. Poetic. And I don't know how I'm building glass with a hammer. It's fine. Okay, so we also probably want to go ahead and put like the... I guess I could put the PAL gear workbench here? Is that how I want that to go? Yeah, it's kind of weird looking there. Give it a little bit of space away from the weapon workbench. Since this is like PAL stuff anyway. That should probably go in the other building. Well, I'll put one here. None of them can get here. They can't figure out how to climb the stairs. It's the worst that I've feared. It's fine. I have to do, like, open a hole in the wall and then build a bunch of staircases up to each floor? That could be arranged. I'd rather not do that, though. Where's my medicine? Not my medicine. Depressive's medicine. Let me rephrase. And be healed again. I should basically just put them back in the box. They cause nothing but problems. What type are you? Normal? Lunaris? Anti-gravity? Ah. Interesting. Manipulates gravity, increasing the player's max carrying capacity. Hello, new friend. Does their hunger go up while they're in the box? Sanity's quite low. I'm assuming that just kind of stays like that. What are they like? While in team, they increase the carrying capacity. 830. Okay. Oh, by 130. It just straight up tells me. That's really good, actually. What other abilities do they have? That's a pretty good one. They're only level 1 though. Handiwork 3? Oh, they make stuff fast. They're shabby? What does that mean? Increase value of items when sold by 10? Huh? Yeah, the other creatures on my table just automatically eat the stuff that I have. So we can go back to the other base. I don't like how fast the time is going. I wonder what happens if you just destroy the base from there. Oh? Angry cat noises?
What?
Oh, I need another statue for the other place. Let's see. It doesn't take that much material. What are you doing here? Arrows? You don't sell anything too interesting. The bones. I don't have a reliable way of getting bones, which we need to make cement, which we need to build stone with, but I have a fine though. 78 of the mushrooms. A lot of food. We basically don't need rocks anymore. There's so much here. Stop it. We don't need that anymore. And the crusher. Remove the rocks and the crusher and oh, we're all the way down. Don't need that anymore. We are really way down. Don't need that anymore. You're free, monkey. For now. Until I find another job for you. They're confused. They're like wondering, where did that go? It was just in front of them. The dragon is developing an eating disorder. Well, now I've seen it all. Stop eating everything. Oh, they're asleep. Well, if I'm gonna have to take a slow trip over to the other base anyway, I might as well do it all at once, right? We don't need either of these things because we have those at the other base as well. There's gonna have to be at least one slow walk back, I think, because of the sheer volume of stuff in here. Fortunately, there's no point where we're so, like, heavy that we can't move at all. So they don't need this hot tub either, because they've got one over there. So they should stay sane while we're temporarily moving things around. We get all this back. This is going to be a few materials as well. Okay, so we need another crusher, and we're gonna get the mill too, I think. Eventually. Oh, I can't help it. There's gonna be at least one slow walk, because it would take too long otherwise. That's the mill. Mentally. We need a mill, we need a crusher. I'll leave the beds and like the food bowl and stuff for last, so that the creatures who are here have a place to eat and sleep. Maybe not so much them. We get the ancient technology back. Can I not even open my inventory now? Oh, right. We're still in destruction mode. Just have to make it to there, and then we can fast travel. I'm so surprised they let us fast travel even when we're over encumbered. There's literally nothing stopping me from doing shenanigans like this, where I've got literally like 109,000 weight right now. Wyvern, come with me. And actually, while we're gone, I should leave someone else there instead of the level 1. Let's put the T-Pant there. Oh right, we're not going to be able to climb. Just drop the materials off over there, and then we should be good. Should be golden. We're basically not going to need stone like ever again. Crusher and a mill. Crusher and a mill. Those are the things I need to build here. Actually, is that a crusher? That's one of the two. There's a lot of duplicate things that we just currently have resources wasted on. That's a crusher, isn't it? Put the rocks in the box. Box full of rocks. Rocks in the box. Fixed. So we do have the crusher already. We just need a mill. Which is food related, so it should probably go over here.
What?
They've already got the hot spring. I kind of want to start building the beds over here, like the upgraded beds. We're at a point now where we should have enough materials for them all to have one. Don't know how many creatures we eventually get at the space. We need fancy cloth for that. Let's build the mill over here. Production. You can actually just put that in here. Why not? Well, it'd be hard for them to get to that. That's gonna be like farming shenanigans. I'll probably just stick that back here. I just didn't leave myself quite enough space. Well, we could probably put it here then. Gonna move that other thing slightly, but it's fine. We can reconfigure things as necessary. At least this will restore the functionality.
What?
Now to get the medicine for the other creature. They've got a condition. You are healed. Congratulations. Of course, it's the last one. This is gonna fix so many problems. Then we can fast travel back to here. I wonder if I should do anything with this base, just to, like, I don't know, leave some remnant of the base here. It's just not a very defensible position. Alright, hedgehog. I will swap you out. Our jolt hog back. Then one of these has got to go. I guess, I don't know. They can stay for now. Is there anything else I need to bring with me from this base? That's doing some necessary farming. Oh, we don't have the chicken out anymore. It's not like we're getting any more eggs anyway. Oh, the statue. I forgot to build another statue.
What?
I took care of the farm.
What?
I think we're getting to the point where I've got like enough stuff from here that it's not even really like sustainable anymore as a base. Oh yeah, all of this nonsense.
What?
I forgot. Spent all that time making this stuff over here, and I end up just being like, actually. Can't pick any of this up? lost in the water? Oh, guess I had that equipped. Good thing I've got a bajillion stamina. We can just like fly back up there. It was a cool idea. It was a cool idea. But I'm basically just like ending this base. Restoring it back to its natural state. This is responsible to do. Leave no trace. So it's basically just gonna be like one more like crazy walk back. We almost totally packed this base up. I guess we might as well finish the job, right? Gone this far. Man, I don't like this whole weight system. I could have made this easier on myself by swapping for the creature that increases your carrying capacity. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. It actually shows PAL alert status now. Just noticed under the base info. This is gonna be the best base. It's got the best view. F and R.
What?
I wonder if there's a way to make them like automatically like smelt the metal as they pick it up. Just one with the fire. There's that one. We need a statue. Might as well put it here, I guess. Statue of Power. Yes, Anubis watching over all of you. They'll turn their back to the area behind them. I know it's so funny seeing a dragon using a hammer.
What?
It's just what he does. Deers glitching out in the distance. Okay. So this base is almost no longer a base. There's basically nothing left here to defend. It's like building a base in reverse. Alright, I think it's time we start pulling the creatures back. This will be nice, because then we'll be able to actually, like, sort out and have just, like, the best of the best at the other base. It's so surreal. That's gonna be a lot of weight. In terms of food. We don't... I guess I should take care of the food first, because that's gonna spoil. And B and C and click. We'll put the refrigerator at the other one. F and take it all. That's a lot of food. B and C and click. Don't need you anymore. Don't need any of you anymore. Got me feeling some kind of way. He's no longer suitable for having pals. They're all here. I should probably just like build a chest next to here. Visitors left the base. Yeah, they realize that base is going down. Yeah, I don't know if things actually attack here or not. If it's just that that was like kind of a weird place to build a base, or it was at like a crossroads, so there's like a lot of people going through there, or what. This one's like way out on an island in the middle of nowhere. Yet to see anything attack here. Hopefully the building is ready for it whenever they eventually do, which I'm sure they probably will at some point. Hopefully that's defended enough. Oh. Anything else that can go in here? Wood? Maybe? Yikes. Okay, that's still like a lot. Uh, 129 weight of cotton candy. It's these berries. Like the food ingredients. And the eggs. So I guess this is going to be like the PAL construction facility. I want them to be able to... This is like where I put all the machines and stuff that I want them to get access to easily. So, it's probably where the refrigerator ought to go. Like, maybe here? If I build like an ice block, would that be able to like make it so I don't have to have a pal doing this as a job? Let's try that. And if that's true, then this probably doesn't even actually need to go here. We don't even have that technology yet, I don't think. Cooler. Close nearby area, protects it against heat. Needs ice organs. I don't have those. Okay, so someone's job is gonna have to be to cool. Set work preferences. Fixed assignment. Any ice types? I don't think we have any ice types. We need to deploy an ice type. Maybe you? You have a 2 in cooling. What's the best at cooling? Sort? Oh, we can sort like crazy. Sort by trust. Only what the most trustworthy characters. Depresso, you're the most trustworthy character? Who's the most trustworthy ice type? Besides Chillin, of course. The duck. Although, a spout. Juliet. Who's like a good ice type? Could have sorted by ice type. They've got chilling of 2. You have chilling of 2 as well. You're also an ace swimmer. Whatever that means. You can fly on them. Increased damage player deals to enemy weak points. 40% movement speed across water. So they would actually be really good to have on the team. So it makes sense actually to have them out. Because they could basically be out here getting better. Get their skills up. Like passively from working in the base. Go to cooler box and I'll... Do I drag and drop? How does this work? Huh? Did I break it? Cooler box. Huh?
What?
Come back here. Is there any particular reason you're not cooling? I wasn't trying to set you to the handiwork, I was trying to set you to the fridge. Wait. It's not working. All right. Well, maybe I will do this a different way. Don't do any other work than cooling. Cooling is your only task. Because there's nothing in the fridge. I forgot that's how it works. I'm dumb. Just cooling through the window. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I'm dumb. Fixed. That's actually the game's fault for your unintuitive design or something. Sarcasm. Is it a problem that I'm putting all the food in one spot? It feels like that might be a little bit of a problem. And all perishables now go in here.
What?
Cotton candy. It's not perishable somehow. Don't know how, but okay. Any of this perishable? Seems like we're good. I guess we continue gutting the other base. It's almost gone. Almost nothing left of it. Guess I'm just not leaving a trace.
Yep.
It's just the smart thing to do to repurpose the materials. Something about this feels wrong. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just not a defensible position. Inherently flawed. It was always destined to eventually be taken down. Can Gativa help with the weight? Is that a thing that he does? No. I don't like being so over encumbered. Come back. Oh, that's literally all the weight. I bet there's some way I can cheese this. I don't know how long it takes for things to despawn. Got everything over here. Yes, we did. Have everything from over here. Might as well. Like collect it all in one spot. What I could do is I could just like drop half. Go over here.
What?
That'll make this a lot faster. I think that's everything cleared from there and from there. There's the other pile of wood. You know why they design keyboards like this? Well, I'd know. Because they were originally meant for like typewriters, and that's why they made all the keys not be in alphabetical order. But like, why the tab key gotta be there? Okay, that's everything from over here. The space will never be attacked again because it's soon to not be a base. Seat fast travel. I think this is like the last of the materials for this particular location. If I just drop the stuff here, will they pick it up and put it in the boxes? Oh? Looks like they will. Amazing. I should have had them doing that this whole time. Okay, let's close the other base up. Do it. The final blow against the original base. It's like checking the hotel room. Like whenever you're like at a hotel and you want to make sure that you haven't like left all your stuff. You haven't like left anything behind, so you just like recheck all like the drawers and the sink in the bathroom and stuff to make sure you didn't like leave your toothbrush behind or something.
What?
Nope. Looks like we got it all. Alright. Assemble this PAL box. Note, structures not placed outside of base will be disassembled. The structures will not be disassembled, and will remain. All PALs at this base will be stored in your PAL box. Doing this will not cause any of your PALs to disappear. Once disassembled, PAL box cannot be restored. It's been done. It's just a random chunk of wilderness now. Returned back to nature, as once we found it.
What?
Right, so where's the nearest fast travel? We could just go to the tower. Come back, cat. Didn't mean to summon you. Chill it. Why you gotta cause problems? Where once we built this base to be close to where I could catch Chillet, we're now riding out from where the base once was with our Chillet. It's come full circle. Bittersweet in a way. And yet it is simply time for us to move on. Oh. Dungeon here. Kind of a low level dungeon though. Time is left on that. 203 minutes. Do it return. I think in honor of this, we should probably leave some sort of marker here. The one that looks like a little house. And with that, the moving process has been completed. I think the only thing we're missing over here is the expedition station. Let's go ahead and build one of those. We'll left the door open. We'll let all the air conditioning out. Why is this not being refrigerated? Is refrigerator bird taking a break? What this? That's a lot of stone. Oh, yeah, they're just taking a brief break. So we need the expedition station and we need the egg machine back. I think it's only fitting we put the egg machine over here. Which means we need a fire. Oh. There is another ad break. I'll be quick. 1 minute. Told you to be fast. Yes. Yay. Glad escape doesn't do anything in OBS because I was sure hitting that. So with that down, that means we now have an entire other base we can construct wherever we want. So we're limited to 2. We've eliminated the extra one. This area needs fire anyway. About how far do we want to be? We want to sleep away the night. Trying to keep my mind on where things are ought to be going. Ought to be going.
What?
So I'm guessing I probably want to put the expedition station over here. It seemed to have like a lot of durability, so it kind of makes sense to put it near the entrance. So if anything were to attack it, it's like not a big deal. Oh goodness, that's huge. Why you have to be so big? Well then. Is that a good spot for that? Guess it's going to have to be. That's where it's going. And then if that's there, then I guess I could build the fire over here and then set up the egg machines over here. Questionable placement, but does this even have a durability? I'm not even sure. Walled off.
Yeah.
Kind of looking like the entrance to Jurassic Park right there. with the way the gate looks. Yes. Welcome to Pal Park. Spared no expense.
What?
So I want the fancy pal beds over. Well, maybe I want them over there instead. Difficult to say, actually.
What?
Do I want them it kind of makes more sense to put the beds in here, actually, doesn't it? This is where they're going to be, like, working anyway. You might as well give them a place to sleep here. We're going to need a lot of cloth.
What?
Is their food supply good? Oh yeah, it's plenty. Did I heal all the creatures with me? I think I must have. Okay. So they're good on food. Eventually we'll start creating new creatures here. They keep getting stuck outside. Yeah, let's try and upgrade those beds. Think we've got the materials we need? Oh no, we gotta produce cloth.
What?
We're getting all kinds of turned around. It's a big circle. We need 10 each? Like 150. They're gonna be so happy. I'm on fire again. Common occurrence. I'm gonna be really upset when I eventually die from that. Oh, now it would make a lot of sense to have the machines be like parallel to the building. That would make a lot of sense. Maybe I didn't think of that before. That'll be easy to correct. Where are we gonna build the egg station? Should probably be near here. Which means I should probably build the fire close by, so I can have like multiple of them at like different distances. Like maybe... where's the fire? The campfire here. And then we could start... We could basically line the wall of this with the egg stations. These aren't that expensive, are they? Probably should just build a couple of these. Oh, you need more of the fabric for that. It'd still be warm here. There we go. If we have like lots of those, then it'll be a lot easier to just deal with the
What?
current stockpile of eggs that we have. Should probably go get some of those. We're taking up a lot of inventory. I might even put like a chest over there specifically to hold extra ones. Did I get all? There's nothing there. And then here. There's a couple. I might have built too many egg stations. Almost missed the ice egg. Here crafting. That's a very significant chunk of our inventory dealt with.
What?
Are you good? Just a little cold. Close enough. Do you like normal temperature? Seems very comfortable. Seems just a little hot. Verdant? Comfortable. Probably want the dark egg. It's a little hot. Normal? Comfortable. Okay, good. And that just leaves a few extras. A few extras, if you will. Maybe I'll... if those are still a bit too hot, maybe we should put a few more, like, a little further towards the back, then. Here. And... here. And here. For the ice type. I think that's 10 of them. I may have just done 10 even. Still a bit warm for them. Oh no, that's perfect for the ice type at the back. Okay. They're all getting at least a plus 50%.
What?
Mort. That's eggs dealt with. I can start building... Guess I wouldn't build beds over here now. Oh? What are you crafting? Huh? Crafting remotely. I've got to say, I think our base is really shaping up here. So I guess I should start crafting the good beds. In here? Oh, they take up a ton of space. These gotta go outside. What's something else over here?
What?
Kind of want to move this so it's parallel with the building. It's kind of bothering me, actually. I wish I didn't have to disassemble. I wish I could just move. Production assembly line. At least we can get all of the materials back. Yeah. Is that good? Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better.
What?
Eventually we're gonna have to have 3 assembly lines here once we get the weapon assembly line going. And then I should probably go ahead and move this while we're at it. It's a lot of tedious stuff. It's a lot of tedious stuff, but it's necessary. For my sanity. Everyone asking about how the PAL's sanity is. They never ask how my sanity is. And this can go... Here? Is that parallel? Close enough. And it leaves just enough space to squeeze another assembly line in there. This would probably also be an ideal place to put the tree, a better tree farm. So I can finally close that hole in the wall. That'd be nice. Kind of fits the theme. Yeah, that way this area is like nice and shaded by the structures nearby. Look at me being considerate. The pals and their conditions. This sure is a lot of construction. Don't know how you build a tree layer by layer with a hammer. It's like 3D printing. Oh, that was kind of weird. It's the new wood station.
What?
Which means I can get rid of this one. Close this up. Why are you standing right there? Guess the game's fine with it. The large palace just kind of break everything.
What?
I think that counts as him. Wait, where'd he go? He teleported.
What?
I could build a second ore station. Probably want them to be like sideways. The ore mining site. That's where the assembly line's supposed to go. New one. Unless it goes in the front here. That's also an option. How many more assembly lines do we get? Up an assembly line. Oh, surgery table. Change their passive skills. That's kind of crazy. Meteor launcher. Sorry, every time I check this, there's like new stuff I didn't notice before. Electric kitchen. Production assembly line 2. That's just an upgrade. So we'd probably just like replace the old one with a new one. Mounted missile launcher. Resistant plate steel. I think we don't get any more like assembly lines. I think just having like the 3 is probably fine. I say it and then immediately see this stuff, which is basically upgraded assembly lines. They seem like more upgrades though. So I probably am good at just having space for 3. Hmm. Oh, like all the eggs are done. And now the egg mystery box opening montage. Helps the Ignis. I didn't know you could get a fire type of those. The ruby. The bunny. Daydream. Least Punk Ignis. We got a fire lizard. Oh, it's still cooking. Herbal. I need to build an herbal harness. Good array. The ice type. Another sweet. 1, 2, 3. We could just like massively multiply our pal army. I think I literally have just like perfectly 10. I should have been counting as I was like matching these creatures. There had to be at least 1 goat in there. 4 in that row. 3 on that row. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 exactly. Massive upgrade. My goodness, it's dark over here. It's like the opening of the whole thing. This should definitely have a light source. That's a bit better. Oh. Wild chicken. Keep those wild chickens out.
What?
There's just a little bit of a hole over there. A few holes over there. The wall's kind of a little bit porous. But most of it's solid. Got more than enough beds. Oh, wrong. I still have muscle memory from when there was a bed here.
What?
Gotta say. It's going pretty well. It's like work. This is like farming. There's like rocks that are spawning yet, and unfortunately. Where's a good place to build more beds? Kind of want to build more over here.
What?
Guess we're good. I could build that out a bit. Inventory, let's see. What can be done about this? Don't have anything perishable on me, do I? No. Okay, good. I got medicines. Still got like most of our food. We gotta actually go explore some stuff here in a bit. I can't spend all day in the base. I guess we gotta keep an eye out now for where to build the other base. Because we have a second one just ready to be constructed somewhere. What if? Would it be like beneficial for me to build up? It's like a creature in the way. Maybe not connected to a structure. Yeah, like that. That way it could make it so they can easily climb up there. If need be. I don't actually know what that need would be. But if need be, they can climb up here now. Wait. Now this could be smart though. Me? Do something smart? First time for everything. That's not where that goes. I have an idea. Be afraid, be very afraid. It was like some sort of like helicopter landing pad almost. And then to protect this, maybe we do like stone. That sure looks weird. Why would you stop right there? Goofy creatures. Kind of a weird mismatch of materials, but we'll put the ones that are like strongest, the ones that need to be strongest, at the front. Uh-huh. No way to change the alignment? Well, let's call it eyeballing it. That's the only alignment we need. Now we can build like the fancy beds here. This would be like some sort of like PAL roost. We can also build like some defensive stuff on. Kind of amazing. Build to one. Gonna give a little bit of space because some of these creatures are pretty substantial. One can sleep here. Oh, one can sleep here. Sleep. Oh, wait. Oh, I need nails. We're like out of nails. What if I put stairs here? No, that's silly. Then again, when has that ever stopped me? They can get here to make the nails, right? I think all the handiwork ones are building beds right now. Yeah.
What?
16 beds, which means I can get rid of the ones that are causing problems back here, probably, at least. Trying to fix these holes in the wall. It means I gotta relocate where some of these creatures are going to sleep. That one might need a minute. And one more here once I get a couple more beds done. I'm just like paranoid now because of the. I'm just worried about the next time that we get attacked. There's another raid. Oh, they're not moving the nails. Yeah, I see a lot of ways that things can be like subtly optimized by just like moving things a bit. Oh. Right. Probably should have considered that I probably want a way to get up there from down here. Well, we got the stairs. It's fine. This is basically like the PAL hotel. Then over here, we could actually start building some defenses. Wait, we don't have any defenses. Mounted crossbow. That's what we want. Silo? Oh, increased planting speed. Nice. Is there any other, like, defenses I can build now, or is it literally just the crossbow? Can't even build that stone gate. I feel like the mines would do more harm than good.
What?
So close to fixing this eyesore of a wall. Exactly 14. Metal pillar. It's like the joke that people always made about Minecraft. That the Minecraft OCD. Something very similar to that is kicking in very strongly for me right now. That one little bit of a base. A little bit of a wall gap there.
What?
Could be a way nicer place for them to sleep at. Some of the creatures probably want to stay down here. Beds. Nails. Need a few more of those. Let's just do 30 would give us 60. That's fine. Oh, I should have made it so they can move them on their own. I don't know why it defaults to that. Oh, we could just make one of these as well. Do I have one of these? Ancient civilization parts, stone, ingots. We probably want that. I don't have a single module yet. Hopefully these assembly lines are going. Just not even bothering to go in the building to cool things down. They're just like, park right here. Amazing. How much does it cost to put the... How to crossbow? Again, with the nails. They're cheap if I just had the nails. Also, last egg's done.
What?
Big reveal. Univolt. Phenomenal. Electric horse. Unlocked. What else was I short on? Hasn't eaten anything in a while. Well, why haven't ya?
What?
Are you vegetarian? There's berries in there. You like berries. Eat the food. It's so weird. Sometimes their AI just like kind of acts a bit wonky. It's like they can't tell where the food is supposed to be. They're just like sitting there hungry right next to the food bowl and they can't figure out how to eat. If I like pick them up and then set them back down again right next to it. Um, it's the one gaping hole over there.
What?
Fix that, shall we? I think this is literally just tear the thing down. Pop a wall down. Build the thing again. Scenario. Actually. Well, I'm gonna move the beds at some point. Maybe not necessarily. Well... Probably put it over here, actually, next to the eggs. You would move. Giant green dinosaur. You are living in my way. You're gonna casually pick up this giant creature. You know what? Get in there. Why can't I put this here? It's because the food bowl is in the way? You know what? I can move. I can build some new beds really quick. I'll put it back near where it was before. Maximizing the space with that technique. So that can be like some farming. You probably can build like a second ranch. Would that be beneficial? Is there like a limit to how many creatures can be ranching simultaneously? Probably want to build another food station. Possibly in here. It's gonna keep doing that. Let's just put this here. Well, it's gonna be hard for the big creatures to get to that. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Why not just out here? This is still relatively close to the food area. Closer to the middle of the base as well. That'd be a little bit less awkward for them.
What?
And just up against some random wall on the other side of the base. Don't mind me. They're gonna get hungry without food. They don't have beds either. This is taking forever. I hate encumbrance as a mechanic. I'm just gonna say it. Yes, this is truly compelling gameplay. I'm going to just do this. I'm going to just, like... do the slow walk to get over here. I have the patience for this. It's just taking longer than it would otherwise. They produced 21 berries in that small window of time. There you go. You should all be able to eat well. Make a couple more beds. Here. And... here. Eight. That takes us to 10. We need 14 total. I guess I should extend the ceiling out a bit. Why does night have to approach so swiftly? Of course, they're all crowding around right as I'm trying to fix the lack of bed problem. As you would expect them to do. Have to build some temporary beds. Well, no. We can make a couple down here. Not enough material. Well, some of them are gonna get the straw beds. Whoever stays down here can just, they get to hang out by the food. Lucky them. I think we might be short one bed. Oh, no, we're fine. Perfect. Couple beds for some sleepy creatures. Then I can totally build another ceiling. Here. This gives us a nice vantage point over the surrounding areas. Deal with all this darkness. Unrealistic playing a game as a feline individual and having to play as a character that can't see in the dark. That must be so inconvenient.
What?
There's this nice open area now that I can totally expand into other stuff. So just having a bunch of awkward beds up against the fence. Clearly, this is a much superior design.
What?
Yeah, and then I'm going to expand this out. This would be more of a defensible position. Of support. I have that problem. Guess we gotta build some supports then. Stone foundation. Oh no! I can't just build extra foundation out here? It has to be contiguous with, like, the other construction? Like the other foundation? Oh, wait a second. Think I have the answer to a problem. That's solid. I don't like that at all. Let's do it more like this. Why are you standing right where I need you to not be? Huh? Is it because I was standing there? What is this in the way of? I don't understand. Not the monkey's going quick. Why can't this... Is it because of this being here? Well, that's... yeah, kind of annoying. We're just gonna have to break this and then put them here? Overlaps, probably with the bed. Goodbye, bed. Now it works. Make it symmetrical. This is peak Monday shenanigans. For sure. probably break this. Replace that with stone. And then this. I'd rather have it be stairs. Kind of makes sense. Kind of an eyesore. Oh, I didn't notice we went to another break. It's for the sake of making sure I don't have to. BRB in a very short amount of time, like a minute. Told you I'd be fast. Yes. This game is kind of hard to commentate when I'm doing all the crafting shenanigans. I'm just like focusing on like what I'm building. It's like kind of hard to figure out. Oh, almost forgot to switch back to the thing. Close call. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build like a defensible position I can have like mounted guns or like mounted crossbows from. So if things try to attack again, we've got very defensible positions here. I'm going to replace these with stone just to complete the aesthetic. Make this look really, really solid. Let's see. Alt. That works. What do I do with you? Oh, I stepped on the fire again. I hate it when that happens. I just keep setting myself at fire. Did these like extend? I did it again. I'm so stupid. Amazing. Just continue with the stone foundation again. Can't do that there because the stupid thing's in the way. I don't want to destruct that just to build it again. I guess that's just gonna have to be... kind of just out there like that. Can I build stairs there? No. I kind of don't want to actually build a thing there. Maybe. Kind of the beauty of this. We can attack from up here, but they can't get up here. So then, if we had the nails, we could build some mounted crossbows for the corners, and that would give us a good vantage point over almost the entire base. Most likely, they're going to come through there. The wall back there is solid. Everything around the outskirts is solid. So if I left that door open, that's going to channel all the raiders through there. So with that in mind... Nails. We need nails. Grab that. And also the module, I forgot about that. I think it causes the sphere to spin with curved trajectory. Easier to catch pals off guard, increases capture power. No downside. Kind of want to throw one just to see what happens, what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes it more annoying to use. See, incredible. Oh, right. Gonna want a couple more beds. I guess I should break this. We could turn these into corners. Also allow us to put some more beds down. Very elaborate construction. Put a bed here. Put a bed. Wait. I'm gonna try and mirror this a little bit. I guess it has to be smaller pallets to get into those beds. That'll bring us back up to 14. Probably want to have extra beds, because we're probably going to be adding more creatures over time. Sort of like PAL barracks. Some nice crossbows right on the edge here. Wait, what? What do you mean can't overlap? It's not overlapping anything. See what I have in mind? Where it's like, oh, we're gonna put the mounted weaponry on the corners. Oh, we're out of metal. It's fine. Then put like a fence here in between. And then I'll put another one over here, so it's like overlooking this part. In case they break one of these walls down. Can I use this? I guess this is pals only. You also have this nice platform at the top here. This is vision over everything.
What?
Kind of an unconventional design, but very practical. We've got to do something other than building. Goodness. I'm gonna spend all stream just building stuff. I could spend hours. I could spend days just building stuff in this game. Hey, welcome, welcome. I've just
What?
finished constructing this monstrosity. Though I do want to put another crossbow in the corner there. I know, right? Look at this guy. Oh. Huge. Gotta say, one of my favorite designs. He's just only slightly equipping through the wall. It's fine. Yes. I basically spent a significant chunk of the stream tearing down my old base and moving everything to this one, so everything's in a nice centralized location. And also making these nice and defensive. Like Charizard, but you know, I didn't connect the dots there. I was making the joke about it's Blue Eyes White Dragon, like from Yu-Gi-Oh, but it does kind of look like a Cloudizard. Little Dragonite-y. A little bit. Amazing. Yeah, I actually really like some of the creature designs in this game. People kind of be like, oh, it's knockoff Pokemon or whatever, but no, I think this game has its own unique look to it. And I quite like this. Wait, do they have a similar design as Chillet? Eye-wise? Come back here. Of course, I want to see like if their eyes are similar. And of course, Chillet will face anywhere but towards me. Obviously, the best creature in the game. Come back here. Yeah, I have to say, Chillet's probably my favorite one. Come back here. So I've just finished building the fire gear. Might get this game just for Chillet. Honestly, I highly recommend it. I've been super surprised with this game. It kind of scratches the same itch as like modded Minecraft with like Tekkit or something like that. Really satisfying. Also, the game's like the $30 even when it's not on sale, so it's not an expensive game. Like the DLC for the new Pokemon game costs the same as this entire game. It is still early access, but it feels pretty complete though. But it does mean that they're going to continue adding stuff to this game over time. They've been adding upgrades. In fact, I just saw like a trailer the other day. Apparently there's going to be... they've been doing crossovers with other indie games. Before, I already knew about the crossover with... what's it called? Terraria. But apparently they're doing one with... what's the other... what's the game called? I think it's Ultra Kill. I think they're doing like an Ultra Kill crossover, which is insane. That's also a game that I probably should play at some point. But it's like they've almost got like this Fortnite thing going on where they're doing like crossovers but with like other indie games, which is absolutely insane. Also, I like that like one of the main guys at the Pocket Pair has like come out and like spoke out against the AI stuff as well. So it seems like they've got they're actually a company that's pointed in the right direction. So I can wholeheartedly endorse this game. Not sponsored or anything, but I'd happily be if they offered. Oh wait, you need arrows for this. Area monsters work like pals too? I have no idea. I think that they've got like bosses. I did see like they had like the eye boss in there. There's also like a sword that I saw that had like a Terraria thing next to it as well. I would look into that if you're interested. I can definitely say the game is a lot of fun. More fun than I thought it would be. I don't usually play open world, like crafting, base building type games. I usually play Metroidvanias on the stream, but I have to say, I'm glad I picked this one up. This is a lot of fun. My inventory good? I think my inventory's good. Food's good as well. I'm gonna go try and map out this volcano, because that's like a big part of what I wanted to do today. Back to work on your Metroidvania. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're making one. I'd be happy to... I'd be happy to check it out whenever you've got it done. I absolutely love Metroidvanias. Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, the plan is that once Prime 4 comes out, I'm probably going to take a break from this game to play that one. And then I guess, depending on what we've got left, we'll probably come back to this if we haven't totally beaten everything.
What?
I seriously doubt we're going to get all of the towers defeated by then. One of the playable characters mostly done with the sprites. Focusing on it now, taking a break from your regular platformer. Take your time. Always better to take your time with these things. I'm sure it'll be amazing. I believe in you. Should probably pick some stuff. Yeah, I took down the other base. So everything is here now. In a nice centralized location. Probably sort through some of my pals to figure out like which ones are the best ones to have on my team. Yes, I'll send these creatures out on an expedition for the time being. This is such a clever mechanic, by the way, where it's like normally in Pokemon, right? Your characters, like your Pokemon are just doing nothing if you're leaving them in the box. But in this game, you can actually have them go out and like farm resources for you on expeditions. So it actually gives you something to do with the creatures in the box. That is completely mind-blowing to me. I'm going to fast travel over to this volcano. And I'm going to map this out, because this is still really unexplored, and that's where the next tower is. I'm pretty sure it's like around level 40 though, so we got about 10 levels to go before I'm ready to deal with that. Still. Food is automatically taken care of. I kind of don't want to keep all my medicine on me. Oh? I don't think there's a weather cycle. I keep thinking I hear rain, and then there's never any rain. I'm just gonna leave the lesser medicine in here. I think. Prioritize that extra inventory slot. Let's go explore a volcano, shall we? Hopefully this gear is good enough. Yeah, and since I got rid of the first base, that means we can totally be on the lookout for a place to build like a backup base. So I'm allowed to have up to 2 right now. Presumably we get more. I have a hard time imagining that we're capped at 2 if it lets us have more than 1. It's the middle of the night. Why did I come out at the middle of the night? So let's go south. Beacon. Oh, there's another boss I haven't fought. That isn't just like a guy wandering around. Directly south of here. Dangerous owls. Oh? Getting a little airtime there with Chillet. I can't see anything. This feels like a place I'm not supposed to be at. Like I'm going between 2 mountains that are like placed right next to each other. That's probably looks like I'm just like walking in the void. For you guys. Oh. Chipmunk statue. Oh. Chilling on Chillet. Come back. That's right, I have the fire gear now, which means we gotta be careful about getting a little too cold. I think it's funny that just being near Chillit, if it's like if it's night and it's cold, like a colder area,
What?
that'll actually we get too cold.
What?
Of course, that wouldn't be an issue for me, but oh, not today. I went completely past the boss. Where are they? Stop. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Now I've got this curve module. Got him though. They drop bolts. I'm assuming they're up there. Oh. Just get the bird out here. A sense of direction, amazing as ever. I should have waited for the night to pass. I can't see where I'm going at all, hardly. There's another loop moon. Oh, are they up here? No, but there's a treasure chest. Actually, we should be like right on top of where the beacon is. Almost missed that. This isn't one of those you go into a dungeon to fight this type of scenarios, is it? Oh no. Wait. There you are. You're in a cave. I suspected there might be caves. Caves confirmed. Here they are. What are you? Some sort of electric bird? Is it Zapdos? I'm gonna cause problems. They should be high enough level I could hit them and they should be fine. Wings of Thunderbolts. Yeah, definitely a Thunderbird of some sort. I have like no ammo. I forgot to check that. Oh, I thought I wasn't even reloaded. Okay, let's do. We can chill it out. Maybe. It's not very likely. Yep. Get the good spirit. They're frozen. The assist. Kill it assist. Amazing. We got it. Leveled up to 31. Went better than I could have ever possibly hoped. I'm gonna put it in stamina. And now morning is fast approaching. They're even giving me the green pal sphere back. I wonder if we'll find like the better ones in like the volcano area, since it's kind of a higher level area. I bet you probably get higher level spheres just on the ground in the wilderness. It's a lot of metal. Sort of giant rock nest.
What?
I guess you could say that bird was the rock nest monster. Okay. Volcano time. If I stop with the distractions, the diversions. Coast is west. West coast. I don't know why Chillet is such a fast swimmer, but I'm quite grateful for it. Oh, that's a bit of a fall. Come prepared. Yeah, that's another good reason to get stamina, because then we can fly for longer. I guess we share stamina with the creature that we're currently riding. Another potential base site here. Yeah, I guess I hope that the fire armor I have right now, hopefully that's enough to keep me from getting roasted whenever I go over there. Well, here goes nothing. It's like a treasure chest of some sort. Foot of the volcano. Free? For sure, bacon and eggs. Wait, there's a fire turtle. Fire tortilla. Give the food to the creatures. They've earned it. Reptyro. I probably should have brought a water type into the giant fire type area. Come to think of it. Maybe this was a slight oversight on my part. Don't attack. I keep wanting to hit E to like withdraw the creature, but if you're riding them, then they typically that's actually an ability or a spell or something, but it still says E above the thing for switching them out. I don't know. I feel like that could be made a little bit more clear. Does this affect them at all? They're ground type. I bet they're immune. Much like in a certain other game. E. They're level 34. It's gonna be tough. They don't seem to be using firepower. Oh, never mind. Chillet can tank it though. Wish the crossover went both ways, Love Palace and Terraria. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. Wouldn't, I guess there might that might be a use case for a mod. Oh, capture rate 11%. Guess I just gotta get a feel for like the curvature from this curve module here. Oh, we could totally trick him into looking the other way. Oh, did you just kill it? Chill it. Too far, chill it. Now he has the swirly eyes, and I can't catch him. Well, we're not burning alive, so it looks like the fire armor's working, at least. So it doesn't know his own strength. It's easy to remember that they're an ice type. But they're also a dragon type. Or element. I should be saying element. Wait, it doesn't look dead. I never understood why fainted somehow equates to uncatchable. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? You'd think... Oh, where'd they go? It's fine. They just shook it off and then walked away. If your character's hit 0 HP, that says incapacitated, I think. So it kind of works like in Pokemon, where it's not they're not dead. They're just incapacitated, which somehow equates to uncatchable. They just get the swirly eyes. It's like a Pokemon until you cook them. That's weird. I've noticed that, like, in this game, it's like you get like bones and meat and stuff from characters even if you catch them. So it's like, where did that come from? I still have the creature. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I guess in this game you can. I guess it's just meat that they happen to be carrying. Yes. Yeah, fainted. Seems like the best time to catch something. Absolutely. But that's, that would make things too easy. So. Gonna pull a bit of a Breath of the Wild here and just, like, find the tiniest ledge in the world to restore my stamina on so I can keep climbing up higher than I probably should be able to. I want to see what's on top of this mountain. Meet Axel and the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower. I should probably check to see what technology I unlocked. Oh. What is that? Some sort of crazy structure and some, like, ruins over there. I have 3 shots left. I should have made some more ammo. That's fine. I'm mostly trying to map things out. I haven't been this far out yet. I couldn't be. It was too spicy. I can handle it now. Why do I have shotgun shells on my arm? I don't even have a shotgun. Do I see any statues of the fast travel sort? There's probably one over there somewhere. Let's be real. Those look very specific. Oh, running out of stamina. Just enough. Oh, it's a lore tablet thingy. What's that doing here? I haven't read any of these yet. Castaway's Journal, Day 0. Oh. There's some volcanic rumblings. Electric horses. Oh, those are fire horses. Or Mount Obsidian. Iron. I think those are fire horses. There's a very ominous rumbling in the distance. Oh, this is a dungeon location. Volcanic Cavern, level 40. We will die so fast in there. Oh. This looks like the last bit of greenery before uh, things go totally volcanic. Well. Got some of the spicy Charizard birds. There's gotta be a fast travel statue somewhere nearby. Oh, there's a fire egg. Oh, meteorite descent in progress. Where? That's the tower. Where? There. Over there somewhere. I missed it, but I can still see it. It's on the compass. Okay. Change of plans. This has only happened once before at the game. Oh, it's right there. Oh? Some ancient aliens popped out and they're attacking the local wildlife. The Xenovaders. Oh, don't do that. Again. I had to recall the bird, but it ended up attacking with the bird. What level are you? 33. We can actually get them now. Shadowy, dark type. Oh, it saw me. Well, this isn't good. How about I use that medicine I brought with me? Come on, they're frozen even. Fill it. Come back. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna switch creatures, but they killed me before I could do that. I was trying to not kill them so I could catch them. I underestimated their powers. That's pretty darn far from any fast travel points. Oh no. What have I done? They warned me about what curiosity does to one like myself. Could not resist it, like a moth to the volcanic flame. Guess we gotta go back to the deep bamboo thicket. Yes. Is that far enough from the... I should have ran for it. I think that's far enough from the volcano. I might be able to get my stuff back before I burn to a crisp. I need the fire gear to get to get too far up in there. I think that's the nearest one. At some point they'll despawn, but then the meteorite will still be there, which I can mine. Feel it's still pegging on. Too far away from where I died for it to be on the compass yet. It's over that way. Have to be really careful. Ah, I see the blue laser. This is where you died, blue laser. Oh, right. Uh, Anything's a staircase when you, if you try hard enough. Oh, easy. Probably want switch to the bird so I can actually fly up there. Seems like it's a little ways up there. Might as well grab this while we're here. So far, so good. Hopefully, hopefully the aliens have despawned. The Xenovaders. Oh. Oh, I was wrong about this being relatively safe. We're gonna have to go fast. Or I am crispy. Please don't make me slide off the side. Yeah, this is kind of an issue. Oh, I just about slid right into that. I almost got slurped up into the back rooms. Oh, this is really sketchy. But we're almost there. I've still got over half my health. Then once I get there, I'll get my fire armor back and it'll automatically equip. And then we'll be fine. Looks like the Xenovaders despawned. Okay, it looks like we're just barely gonna get my stuff back. Yeah, too bad. Okay, we're good again. That was close. Wixens are heading off in the distance. I didn't realize that this thing actually... They just project meteorite fragments regardless of if you actually mine them or not. Oh. I've been noticed. Distract them. My shields. No. Wait. No. Stop. I want all of the meteorite fragment. Getting a little greedy here, but I can do this. I believe. I'm on fire. This is really not good. Okay. I got the stuff, I just have to collect my things again. I'm going to completely destroy this armor I just built. It's fine. I still don't... I haven't yet experienced if this follows like Dark Souls logic, where if you lose your stuff, like if you die before you can collect your stuff, does it just like vanish for good? I hope not. Fine. It's kind of a high level area. It's very high risk, high reward. Um, I don't have my glider anymore. I was about to jump and try and glide over there. That would have ended poorly. Where's the parachute? Oh. We don't have a parachute. They're very nice with the fall damage in this game. Can you make this? Famous last words.
Yup.
Now this is what I call the feather falling. I think I went the right direction, so that I think I managed to get closer to this area. Before I became enlivened. This is a particularly... I like how it does a little jingle and shows like the foot of the volcano every time I go over here. Oh. We've got fire serpents. Let's see, Ignis. Oh, we've entered the spicy zone already. Can I grab that on the way up? Don't worry about it. We have higher priorities. Yeah, I almost made it to the edge of this. In a past life. Actually, I want to go back and get that statue. It will increase catching efficiency. You're an AI-powered robot that does not require sleep to function. No, I'm not. I'm just a crazy person who is nocturnal. I just sleep at the weird times when you're not supposed to. AI wishes it could be like this. Should be sleeping too. To be fair, oh goodness, I didn't realize what the time it was. I swear this game has this ability to make you completely forget the time is a thing that exists. I swear, it feels like I could have been playing this game for like 40 minutes and it's like almost 7 hours. Almost, yeah, we're in the same time zone, it looks like. Yeah, it's 5:48 in the Florida dimension at the moment. It's fine. I'm self-employed. I don't have to get up early. Also, I can't stream the day because the people I live with are very loud and inconsiderate. One day I might have a sane person schedule. But not anytime soon. Just like all of these Slipmunk statues. I want to just like grab those. Since we're over here. That will make it easier for me to catch things. Such a good variety of like stuff to find. This game. It's one of those games you just don't want to put down. Like the continued exploration is heavily rewarded in varied and interesting ways. Can I make it to that? Oh, we've got plenty of stamina to make it there. And people try to tell me that I should get a different bird because oh, this one's the slowest flying mount in the game. Well, eventually. We probably will, but I'm quite happy with them right now. I'm realizing that I forgot about time again. I guess I should scoop up these the fire eggs and keep hearing ominous volcano noises. This area is a bit scary still. I thought whenever I got the fire gear, this was going to be a cakewalk, but I could see that we still have an uphill battle, even if we don't. Even the volcano itself doesn't kill me. There's a lot of very hazardous residents. I should make more ammunition. I should make more ammunition. I should get a good water type picked out to accompany us on future volcanic expeditions. There's the tower I need to go to right over there. Wait, how far are we from that? Can I just like... Oh, it's like way over there. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear, but in reverse. Objects on volcano are closer than they appear. I'm surprised that there isn't like a... There's got to be a fast travel location around here somewhere. This game usually doesn't allow us to go this far without there being some kind of fast travel. It might be on the other side, though. If I could just find one, I could warp back to the base whenever I feel like it. Oh, the bird's hungry. Do I not have food? Oh, I do have food. It's just not equipped into the automatic food slot yet anymore. Fixed. And I fell down. Where? Actually, this is good that it's night, because that'll make it easier. I can see the orange glow of a fast travel area that I haven't been to yet. Easier. This is to our advantage. I've got to find at least one fast travel spot over here. I don't like this crazy run back. Did that just spawn in, or did we just get close enough to start seeing that? Oh. It's growling at me. Statue. Who's got a statue? I don't see any of them. Wait, there. Big, if true. We can just get over there. Never have to deal with this crazy run back again. Oh, that's a good location for a fast travel point. Okay, let's get back to the base. I want to keep exploring this, but we're unfortunately like right out of time. I spent too much time working on the base today. Still, we did map out a little bit more of the volcano when we got the volcano resistant armor sorted. I just need to build a little bit more ammunition. Probably put these eggs in the machine. Oh, fire eggs. Um, yeah, I'm glad I built these. Seems a little cold, but that's fine. As long as they're not, like, too cold. So they're just going to take the full amount of time, instead of it being, like, a sped-up thing. Yeah. Still, I'm pretty happy that we've managed to get all of the stuff from the other base packed into this one. And now we have an extra base that we can build wherever we feel like it. And we're pretty much ready for Volcano shenanigans. I just want to build some more, like, ammo, I think, because I've got 7 shots left. That's not ideal. But everything else should be, like, smooth sailing in terms of, like, the crafting and stuff, now that everything's more centralized. Look at that. It's, like, trying to blend in with the Palospheres. Ammunition, resources. Just divvy this stuff up real quick. So much faster. Go down the line. Just like that. Inventory is situated. Gun, fishing rod. Handgun, musket, crossbow. Okay, yeah, everything's good. So, as much as I want to keep going, we're out of time for this one. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Man, this is the huge transformation of this base today. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to build a little bit more ammunition before we get into the volcano next time. But I'm gonna wrap things up here for the evening, for the morning. Well into the morning now. I, highest praise I can possibly give a game where it, like, completely makes you forget about the concept of time entirely because you're having so much fun playing it. So looking forward to get back into this on Wednesday. Hope you guys will join me then. Until then, take care. Good night. Have a good one. Good night.